Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I've got too many tabs open. Just a second here. Where's chat? There's chat. Hello, hello, Bo. Thank you for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi. Is NLA actually here? Or is it just the bot? Is the question. Either way, hi NLA and bot. Hi Five Ways. Hi Brando. Hi Sparkles. Hi Jessica. Hi Bo. Hi Five Ways. Done again, everyone. Hi Goldie. Hello, hello. Hi Opaque. It's good to see all of you. Welcome on in. Just the bot, you're not here? Okay. Sounds good, NLA. Hello, hello. Okay, I want to get in on the rolls and stuff too. A 4. You know what? Not the best way to start the stream, but you know what? It's fine. Hi, Sierra C. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry that we didn't get to do the dungeon. I opened Dead by Daylight earlier with the intention of getting the daily rewards and then closing it. And then I got invited to join into the group. Like, I just got sent an in-game invite. I'm like, well, I guess I'll play some Dead by Daylight. So I ended up playing DBD. So with the sip emote, well, you're gonna have to wait and find out. You're gonna have to wait and find out. I was going to, like, seriously, if you have the pledge, like, I am happy to run that dungeon, like, if I have the pledge or not. I really like Moongrain Fane. So gosh, Bo, it's Christmas. Don't ask questions. You're in bed. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do it later. Like, I just ended up in Dead by Daylight. Also, just the grub emote with the antlers amuses me. Yeah, I'm with Opaque. Yeah, Bo, go eat your salad. It's Christmas, Bo. Don't ask questions. But, anywho, hi. Happy Monday. Oh, that was the other idea I was going to maybe put for the title of our stream. Oh well. This is our last stream of 2020. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. We've quote made it through 2020. It's the last Monday. It's the last Monday of 2020. This is our last stream of 2020. And that's really weird. Missing a no in it. That would be really silly. That would be really silly. Yeah, but it's the last stream of 2020. Which is bizarre. Like, when I woke up this morning, I was like checking notifications and stuff. I saw a post, I believe I retweeted it on Twitter, I think. I originally saw it on Facebook, but it's an account that I follow on all, like, I follow them on multiple social medias. That it was just like, yeah, it's the last Monday of 2020. And, like, I knew, like, we were getting close to the end, but it doesn't feel like it's quite the end. It feels like 2020 is gonna last forever. Yes, let's start a battle. So the event did end. The event did end. So I have a question for all of you before I actually start the battle. Do we want to keep going on this event map? We can still keep going on the quote event maps if we want to, but the tokens and the actual event is over. But I think there's a way, like, we could just leave this map and get a different one if we want to just go back to regular ones, but I also don't actually know how to do that. Last event for the Turkey Day stuff, it was like, hey, do you want to go back to normal maps? Maybe they're just keeping these maps for winter? I don't know. Needs to put warning labels on her Twitter post. I have not seen her post yet. Because I don't know... No, that's versus. We don't want to do versus. Exit event. Okay. So, do we want to exit the event or do we want to keep going on the event maps? I don't know if there's a benefit to staying on the event maps, but if we want to keep trying for it... Yeah, you can share it, Bo. Oh, are you talking Stardew, Brando? Are you talking Stardew? Yeah, the lower levels definitely get harder. Nags! Okay, that is really cute. I want to play a Harvest Moon game someday. Also, it's weird, like, I know it's longer, but it's weird seeing Negs with pink hair again. Alright. Star Ditch. Uh-huh. Alright, did we have a preference? If no one wants to stay in the event thing, I'm just gonna exit the event. But if anyone's like, no, stay here on this map, then we can stay here. But if not, I'm just gonna push exit event, because I don't know if there's a reason to stay in it. Yes, go get your food, Opaque! Go do the thing, enjoy your lurk, enjoy the noms. Can we still get skins? Maybe? Let's play until we get to the skin one, I guess, maybe? I mean, this is a treasure one, so let's just go ahead and keep doing this. I'm assuming after this, it will bop us over to, like it won't let us go on to the next event map. I'm assuming it will probably bop us over to the regular one, but follow that link if you need it again, ! Raiders, to join on in with us on the battle if you would like to. It is there. I did not make it to the last badge on the viewer side. I was like 200 tokens away, but I did make it really far on the viewer side. I made a decent way on the captain side as well. We got to like 30 something. I didn't max out and get all the skins from it, but we still did really good during the event for that. And in case anyone cares to know what my army stats are, I did post a screenshot of viewer side what my army has grown to during the event. So I'm getting close to the point that I will be able to specialize units, and I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into which specializations I want, because I don't know which one I want, but I have some units that are 17, so I'm getting close to that 20. Hi, Goldie. Did I say hi? I don't know. Your NLA's bot saying hi to you, which makes me feel like I haven't said hi to you yet. But hi, Goldie. Either way. You placed your epic healer again? Okay. I lost the game. Yep. Brando! I lost the game. That's the second time today I've lost the game, just so you all know. This is the second time today I've lost the game. Yeah, it's the only downside to the event, I was a little upset that I didn't realize, like, when the event ended, it was going to, like, automatically remove me from the, because I had bought the pass, so I had 4 captains up, so I didn't get to collect the chest on the 4th captain, because when the event ended, whoever I don't even remember who I had in that slot. That 4th captain slot just went away. So I figured it would stay there until I collected the chest and then it would like go away kind of thing. No, as soon as the event ended, it just went away. So whoever I had in that slot, I don't remember who it was. I just lost out on the loot from that. So right clicking on the ban button in chat. Really? Oh! I did not know that. I did not know that. That's kind of fancy. That's kind of fancy. You could do it on the timeout as well, apparently. That's cool. So I'm assuming that would just show up, like, when we go to mod view, like, it would just show up next to, like, why you got banned kind of thing. But that's kind of cool. That's nifty. When someone tests the right click on your name. No, you're good. Haven't tried Does anyone want to volunteer? We don't have to. Like, it would be interesting to see, like, what it shows up on the mod side. Hold on, you will test? Okay. Like, I'm kind of curious to see, like, what... Now I don't have my stream open in mod view. I just have my dashboard. But now I'm kind of curious to what it actually, like, shows up in. Alright. It always amuses me when I open chat and things, because it will, oh, where'd chat go? It will, like, auto resize, because I have chat font set to bigger, so. Oh, I have not, okay. Picture in churro carts? Picture in churro carts. I did not look in churro carts. Ooh, you got fancy nacho fries. I might have to get some Taco Bell later. I might have to get more Taco Bell. I just want nacho fries. Like, I don't even necessarily want the rest of any Taco Bell meal. I just want nacho fries. Okay, let's see what that did. Maybe it just says it in timeouts. It doesn't say it in, like, mod comments, and it just says banned and unbanned in mod actions. Are you using... I have no idea what I have it set for, Bo. I made that, oh, there it is. Okay, when I just click on, okay. It says it in the chat. I see it now. Yeah, it says one, okay. Okay, reason one man spam. That's cool. Okay. That's snazzy. I'm gonna close out a mod view because I usually don't have that open. But that's kind of cool to, like, to be able to make quick notes on stuff. Yeah, I would have thought it would have been under mod comments, but it shows up just in the chat. But, which makes sense because you're making, it's like it's a chat note. It's not like a specific mod comment, but that's kind of cool at least that you can still see it. Also, I have no idea what I'm using in my lurk because that was one of the very first that was one of the very first commands I ever made in my bot. So I don't remember what I'm using. What am I using? Lurk. I am using, which one did you say? I'm not using the user one. I should probably change it to user, shouldn't I? Will become what the bot spits out. Yeah, I was like, I have it set that way. That was one of the commands I made back in the day. That was one of the commands I made back in the day before I started streaming. Like, that sounds like, you know, like 20 years ago. But I made that command before I started streaming. Alright. Let me fix this one as well. Okay. Now, lurk and unlurk should now do username instead of it. So that should now spit the username out instead. It also kind of just amuses me though when it did make it be something else random that they said, but it makes more sense for it to actually say the username. Test. Yep. We fixed it. To be honest, like, not necessarily, like, more often than not, people use, like, just the channel points lurk versus, like, using the chat one, but it is there. We do also have an exclamation point unlurk, like, if you go into lurk mode and then come back kind of thing. Because DJ would always do that, and I was like, you know what? Let's actually just make an unlurk command, so it actually is a command there. But, yeah. Snuggle and chill. It's chilling quietly inside their igloo. I still think it's cute. Look, I know, it's just like food. Food has found a blanket. It's a little silly, but I kind of like it. Yeah, Food has found a blanket to snuggle in and is chilling quietly inside their igloo. Now the question is it just food sitting there, or is it like food, just like actual food, like eating food or something, chilling in the igloo? I don't know. It's a Monday. And I don't know. It feels weird today because normally on a Monday I would be, you know, having to get up and I would have Zoom meetings in the morning and things like that, but it's winter break. So it's like, okay, cool, I can sleep in and whatnot, but it kind of almost felt weird at the same time because I felt like I should be getting up and working, because I do technically have some stuff that I do need to finish before the school, like, you know, school starts back up again. I have a video and some stuff to record. Not much, like, it's literally, I just need to make a video of myself doing the little arm movements that go to the Martin Luther King song that the kids are gonna sing. Yeah, the bot doesn't have the snug. See, I have thought many a time of making my own account be the bot, but that would just really confuse me personally, because then like chat would keep highlighting, you know, whenever the bot would do stuff, and I wouldn't want it to do that kind of thing. So yes, it is winter here. It is winter here, so it is technically winter break. We go back on the 4th. So we go back on the 4th. Ooh, also, before I would forget, for movie night tomorrow night, since we are technically we're past Christmas now, we're gonna, you know, we're not gonna be watching a holiday movie like we have been so far this month. I was thinking maybe us going back and watching a couple episodes of The Mandalorian, if you all would be down for that. I will say, normally on movie nights, after the movie, I kind of, you know, we hang out and play games and stuff, but I do have something starting around 7 tomorrow, so I'll be able to hang out, you know, for our usual movie time, but I will have to hop off after that. So yeah, I actually have no idea, NLA, because I've never actually I've never used my account as the bot, because I guess it is posting, it's like I'm posting the message, so it, in theory, it shouldn't highlight. Now that you mention it, yeah, in theory, because it would be me, quote, me posting the message. For cool things. It is for cool things. Although pull a Hallmark and play Christmas movies all year long. We could, but like, it was one of those things, it's like I wanted to watch holiday movies, and I didn't get to watch all of the like Christmas movies that I normally watch. I got to watch a handful of them though. I did get to watch some of them, but the idea for movie nights is that we would be watching, the reason we started doing movie nights was for me to watch things I had not seen before with all of you. So I was thinking Mandalorian tomorrow. The other thing that we had been watching was, the other two things we had watched were, we were watching season 1 of SpongeBob, and we were also watching Power Rangers Mystic Force, which is something that I saw, like, Power Rangers Mystic Force is something I watched as a kid, but it was reruns and I never got to watch all of the episodes. So I've seen like some of the episodes and I remember some things, but I never actually got to watch it in order. So that's still kind of new to me in that sense. So didn't see A Christmas Story once. I saw part of it when we went over to pick up Talarian's parents, and where they were watching part of A Christmas Story. So I caught like 2 minutes of it. I've seen a couple more minutes of A Christmas Story. I've never actually sat down and watched it, but now I have seen the bunny onesie. I have seen the bunny outfit. I saw whatever the kid's name is come down the stairs in the bunny outfit, so I've now seen that part of the movie. So I'm just slowly seeing bits and pieces of the movie as the years go on. So I've seen the tongue part where they get the tongue stuck to the pole, and I now see the bunny onesie part. So I've seen those two parts. Watch a Brazilian Christmas movie on Netflix that I laugh more than I should. Oh boy, somebody referenced that only I could see. That's the fun thing of like getting references and stuff. That's the thing that's kind of fun about, you know, just different, in general, just media like referencing other stuff and you getting the reference and stuff. You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, it's like I've seen bits and pieces of A Christmas Story, but I've never actually sat down and watched the entire movie from start to finish. I have seen bits and pieces here and there as like I've caught it, you know, people watching it at Christmas parties, or, you know, just I think my sister watched it at some point and I caught part of it. Like I think that's how I saw the tongue getting stuck part. But I just didn't actually sit down and watch the whole thing. Kind of glad you didn't see the movie this year. Yeah, there's definitely some of them that I might still go back and watch for myself, kind of thing, that I didn't get to watch. We did end up actually getting to watch A Charlie Brown Christmas on like Christmas night. That we found it on YouTube, and it was, you know, one of those things that's like in 9 parts or whatever, so we had to watch each a little part of it. But there's still a couple Christmas movies that I would like to watch that I didn't get to this year, but it's also ones that I doubt all of you would really want to do movie nights for them, because the one I'm thinking of is Snowden, that I used to, like, I have it on like VHS, and I did find it on YouTube, that I could watch it on YouTube. So I might watch that still. There's a couple different Snowden on Ice that I would like to watch. And I will admit, one of the other movies that I usually watch every Christmas is the Barney Christmas episode, because I still have that on VHS. And I was definitely brainwashed on Barney as a kid, along with Disney. So that's another like little wholesome Christmas one that I usually watch every year. But that would be one I would have to go over and either borrow the VHS and figure out how to set up the VHS player here, or just go sit and watch it at my parents' house. Christmas on Summer, hot, annoying. The dad jokes and so on that are language specific, and some traditions that are only here, like the Roberto Carlos TV special on TV. Yeah, like that's definitely the thing. It's like, you know, region specific things. Like there's definitely going to be some jokes that like you're going to get that I wouldn't get and stuff like that. So get scared watching movies on YouTube. They used to have legit parts until you got halfway through. Oh, it tells you to watch a website something. Yeah, like I haven't checked. I did, like, this was just like a quick search just to see if it was on there, because I was curious. So one of them I did find, I like clicked through and it seemed to actually be, you know, they ripped it off the VHS kind of thing. So it did seem to actually be the actual thing, because the Snowden on Ice that I'm talking about, there's two different, apparently they were technically like TV specials back in the day, but I grew up like watching them on VHS. So basically it's like an ice skating show, and it, you know, it has a story with it, and it's not just all like ice skating numbers and whatnot, but that is the majority of it. But they're really fun. There's two different ones that I usually watch. So many things would be strange. Yeah, that would be interesting to like compare, of like, this is very much a joke that only makes sense in this language, like how would you try to translate it kind of thing. But yeah, it's kind of almost weird that it's already past Christmas technically. Like it doesn't, like obviously Christmas happened, we opened presents, we, you know, we did stuff for Christmas, but it doesn't. And I think it's just because Christmas this year was so different that it doesn't feel like Christmas actually happened. So, you didn't forget the giveaway this time? G heckin' G on that. Y'all, Bo remembered to do something without me reminding him. Who won the giveaway? I'm curious. Who won the giveaway? Yeah, but it's one of those things, it's like, it feels like, you know, yeah, Christmas happened, but, you know, Sparkles and Goldie, nice! Well, enjoy those games. Enjoy the games. I'm sure you'll pick out something good. Remember a cartoon that was very popular on US that didn't make sense here because all the jokes, yeah, for language-based. So because of that, it was an annoying cartoon here. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. Like, if something doesn't translate well, then it's not going to, if it doesn't translate well, it's not going to convey the same, you know, story and ideas and jokes and whatnot that it does in whatever language it was originally written in. So, trophy unlocked, did the thing. What trophy? I don't know, but Gigi Byway is unlocking the trophy. I don't know what trophy it is, but I'm excited that you unlocked a trophy. But yeah, like, there's like definitely, you know, there's a whole list of stuff that I usually do, like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day kind of stuff. And obviously I got to do some of those things, but it doesn't feel like I finished Christmas because there's still a lot of those things on the list that I didn't get to do. And it's not like, you know, I got to do the bigger, you know, the big parts of Christmas of, like, you know, I still got to go and, you know, we social distanced and unwrapped presents and whatnot. Like, we still got to, like, see each other and, you know, unwrap presents and watch each other unwrap the presents we got them. Like, we still got to do that kind of part of it. But, you know, like, I didn't get to go over, like, I went over to my grandma's, like, Grammy and Papa's, and they, you know, I got to see inside the house and, like, wave at them from social distancing and see the Christmas decorations. But, you know, we didn't have Christmas dinner. We didn't use like, we have these cups that we use that are, I want to say they're from, like, Dairy Queen, from something like in the 80s, that they gave away glasses, and it's like the 12 Days of Christmas, and we would sing the 12 Days of Christmas because there's enough of us that everyone has a glass kind of thing. So, like, things like that we didn't get to do. I didn't get to play all the music decorations in my grandma's house. Like, there's a lot of little things that we didn't get to we didn't get to do. I didn't get to really decorate a gingerbread house. We attempted to make one out of graham crackers, so we kind of did. So, yeah. That's why the Borderlands pre-sequel sucked here in the States, because it had a lot of Aussie humor, and due to language kind of fell on deaf ears. Okay. See, I've never played the pre-sequel. I do own it, but I've never played it. Yeah, when you use only language to convey. Yeah, like, that's, I feel like, when you're taking content and translating it into different languages, jokes and humor and things are the hardest to translate, because so often jokes are, you know, they're making reference to something that's, like, culture specific, or they're making a pun or a joke on something that of how it sounds in the language and things like that. And those are, like, those are really hard things to, like, try to translate. So it would definitely make sense if some of them, you know, if jokes translated didn't come across like the same kind of thing. So yeah, again, not the first time I'm wishing. I wish I knew how to speak another language. I wish I knew how to speak another language. Also, Bo, I'm gonna poke at you. Have you eaten food today? Because usually you end your stream and you eat food, and I want to make sure you've eaten food. Because I know I almost forgot to eat food before stream. So I just had the thought about food. And I'm totally not thinking about nacho fries. Yes, is it salad time? Is it time for Bo to eat salad? Yes, it is. Bo, go eat food! Bo, go eat food! It's supposed to be funny and I'm supposed to laugh here. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that it's like, you know, if it can not be working as well as like, hey, this is a joke. And then it's like, well, that wasn't funny to me. Yay! So we're good. I know, it's like, I'm just thinking about nacho fries and I don't know. I should actually text Talarian real quick here because I did not do that before stream. That Talarian is having to work a 10 tonight and a couple other days. So one sec. That the idea was that he would maybe bring some Taco Bell home after work, but he's now working a 10 tonight instead of an 8, so I don't know if that's still the plan. I don't know if that's still the plan for tonight, but the hope was that we would maybe get some nacho fries after stream. So browser version of Stream Raiders only show 3 rows of units, not 4 in the army display. I honestly have not opened Stream Raiders in the browser version since becoming a captain because I just play in the, like, the desktop one. You also want nacho fries? Then go get nacho fries. Hi Star, welcome on in. How's it going? I don't know, Ben who? You're here, what are my other 2 wishes? I don't know. I don't know. Are these like genie wishes that I can wish for whatever I want? Is that how this works? Also, I don't think I actually said yet. We are going to be playing some Planet Zoo today. I did have the thought to try to get... I did take a little bit of time and try to like look at the cords for the PlayStation and stuff, but I ended up getting roped into playing some Dead by Daylight a little bit longer than I had originally planned to. So we're gonna start some Horizon Zero Dawn next week is my current plan. That I tried to get, because the PlayStation 4 is in the other room. So I tried to get the cord to be all, you know, unhooked from the Switch and through it. I'm like, you know what, we're gonna mess with this later. I didn't want to like rush getting it set up and making sure it worked with the software and everything. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna take the proper time to get it set up and we're gonna do it next week. So like genie wishes. See, I never know how to like, you know, pick like just, you know, if you're talking like genie 3 wishes kind of thing, like I never know how to pick like if I actually had like 3 wishes is like I don't know what I would actually pick. Like I would probably pick like stuff that would like, you know, make the world better would be my thought, but I don't know what I would specifically wish for. Because the other thing too is like depending on what kind of genie it is, are they actually going to twist that wish or are they actually going to give you what you mean? So yeah. Funny story in Stardew Valley. I got a baby goat. It was a baby goat literally yesterday. And its name was Gary. And then, wait. Well, Gary gave birth... Well, Gary gave birth overnight. Okay. Well, now you have a baby goat. Now you have another baby goat. You would just wish for infinite wishes? Yeah, still Gary. Still Gary. The goat named Gary gave birth last night. Yeah. See, I don't know if that's how that would work. Like, would you... Like, I feel like you wouldn't necessarily be able to... you wouldn't be able to necessarily wish for infinite wishes, but could you wish for infinite genies? Because then you would technically have infinite wishes. It showed their message 3 times? Weird. Ooh. Yeah, you're all good, Goldie. So, yeah, that's weird. I've also noticed, has any of you else noticed this? Like, this might be... No, you're good, Goldie. Looking at, I would have deleted that too. So, when I think it might be just the chats that I mod in. Whatever, when you click into a chat and it has like the little bit of the backlog there, when I type a message in the chat, it doesn't show up. Like, it shows up obviously on the streamer side because I've had streamers respond to it, but whenever I first type into it, it doesn't actually show my message for me. It just kind of like goes into the void. And then if I type something else or if someone else types something else, then my message shows up in the chat. But for me, it looks like I push enter and it just goes into the void. I don't know if anyone else has had that happen. Yeah, you're good, Goldie. No, Goldie, you did good modding. GG for Goldie. GG for Goldie. So, what do y'all say? Actually, we'll wait. I didn't realize we're that close. We'll wait the minute here. We'll do the battle, and then I think we're going to swap over and do some Planet Zoo. Bo, thank you for showing some love to the mods and showing some love to Goldie for getting the mod things. Is it playing more music? There it goes. Okay. For some reason, this playlist has a couple songs that I'm like, is that actually the end? Because I have it on shuffle. So I'm like, is that actually the end of the playlist? Or is it just transitioning songs? So, ooh. We rolling? An 11. Okay, I will take that. That is better. That is better than, I think I got a 4 earlier. But I'm going to swap over here. Because we have a battle. You can milk Gary now because they're an adult. Yes, get that goat milk. Also, I love that its name is Gary. I love it. That's a cute goat name. All right, we're ready? Set. Charge. Well, I guess not quite yet. Not quite yet. Now we go. Charge. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do. What is that? Oh, it's a flying rogue. I'm like, what is the thing? What is it flinging? And then I realized, okay. Okay, we failed this map the first time because we didn't get to the dinos in time. So hopefully we can get these dinos down. No, that one almost was down. I think we got this. 2 dinos. Can we take down 2 dinos? Yes? I think we can. We can! Success! Alright. Just gonna let me click on it or not? There it goes! Alright. We have 50 gold and 1 monk scroll up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim those with channel points, feel free to do so. I'll give you a second to look. Also, GG NLA getting the most kills and the most assists. Okay, Goldie wants the gold. Anyone for the monk scroll? Going once. Going twice. I guess I could turn the chill music back on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reward this here. NLA, enjoy that scroll. Okay. Wait, a new event has started? Wait, is there actually a new event that started? I don't want to be tricked into exiting this event map if there's not actually a new event. Is there actually a new event? There's a new one? Okay, y'all, do we want to go? Do we want to keep going for this skin? Do we want to keep going for the skin chest? Doesn't say it for you? Okay, for now, let's keep going. We wanted to make it at least to the skin chest, is I think what we were working towards. So, let's go ahead and start this one here. Alright, click on that link there if you want to join on in with us and haven't already. Feel free to place your units. Alright. So, what do you all say we play some Planet Zoo? What do you all think? We left off with starting up a new zoo. is where we left off. We started making a habitat for the wolves, and that's as far as we got. That's as far as we got. We didn't get much farther than that. So, if one of my mods could swap us over into Planet Zoo, that would be super duper awesome. I'm gonna swap us over here. I think we discovered that this is kind of an okay place to be for me, but I think I'm gonna move myself up just a little bit so I'm not on the I'm not completely covering the money bar. Maybe we'll try here. If I'm blocking something, let me know. But all right, there's an event called Retroland. Retroland starts tomorrow. Okay, so then we'll keep, I say we just finish out this event page. Like, there's no reason to not go finish this boss on this page that we're on already. And then we can switch to something else if we want. Hi, Spider. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, there's an event. Yeah, it might just be the tournament. Versus is now live with, okay, Challenger rewards. This event will go... Okay, so it might just be the PvP event then. Yeah, I agree, Goldie. It's like, there's no reason to, like, we're at this point, like, halfway across the page. There's no reason to, like, not just finish out the page, I think. So, doing okay, sore today? Oh. Well, hopefully you're not too sore. Can't even play the game. Weird. It might just be that they're updating stuff. Because they are, like, you know, they're switching out of a big event and swapping stuff and whatnot. So it might just need a refresh. Blocking the iceberg. Uh-huh. I'm blocking the iceberg. Yeah, that's the thing is I want to get something there other than just that iceberg picture. But soon. All right, let's go. Oh, resume penguin colony. No, let's do my zoos. We were messing around with penguins, but I think it's this one. We are still working through the different, like, career campaigns that the game's giving us. And this one, we've gone through the first few, and this one is literally like build a zoo is basically what this one is. So original. That would be kind of silly. It would be kind of silly. Rolling out. Okay, and I'll continue to see this message until the update is complete. That makes sense. Like the big, you know, it was a big event for them, you know, it lasted for a while. So it makes sense that it's, you know, taking them a second to update stuff because the event ended what, like 2 hours ago? So I don't expect them to, like, be, like, perfectly on top of everything. So yeah. So we've got this park here, and basically what we're doing is we are building a zoo. I still think this habitat for the wolves is way too big, but unless if we need the room, I'm not gonna mess with it too much. So we need to have at least 3 habitat species. So that's what we're working on right now. We built this one. We do need to build in some places for the actual guests to see what's going on here. So might have, yeah, I was like, I figured tonight with Raiders that there might be a little bit, it might have some stuff going on with it. Also, are our wolves? No. Is the wolf back to normal? Okay. The last thing, I'm just remembering the last thing. The last thing we did in this game was mess around with the sizes of the animals. But I'm also going to move myself. I'm going to move myself up just a little bit more to not block the bar. There we go. It's a pretty wolf. We need to give it a different name. We really do need to give it a different name. Their site won't even let me play. Yeah, I had to, I had the app open on my desktop and I was playing on there. And I had to completely, like, close out of it and reopen it because it wouldn't let me do anything. It just had froze. But let's make that be glass. Like, let's make that be glass. So then the guests that are supposedly coming into the zoo can actually come see them, even if they're all going to be over here in the snow. This is why I think we need to make this habitat a little bit smaller, because it's kind of way too big. I don't like how big it is, but also I don't have a reason to redo it right now. So, here with sandwiches. Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? Next time, okay. Yeah, it's like, did you bring enough to share? Now, the question is, it's been a couple weeks since I've actually played this game. Whenever the last time was that we streamed it was the last time I played it. So, now I gotta remember all the controls. Oh, no. Okay. I want the donation box, but I'm not remembering where that is. The inspector's arriving in 15 months. Wonderful. Okay. Media and education? Okay. I know, I was like, whenever the last time we streamed it was, like, the last time I actually, like, played it, because I have not played it off stream. And I'm extremely regretting that decision now, because I don't remember how to find things. Okay, there's the donation box. Okay. Donation box. Cool. Yes, donate. Alright. So, we're currently, I do remember that we were researching, vet research. We were working on this, okay? So we're working on this. It's not ready yet, but this is gonna unlock some of the enrichment things because we need that to make the wolves a little bit more happy. Also, why are none of the guests coming up there to see the wolves? Is this a guest? No, that's not even a guest. Are the guests, like, just not walking up here? Do they just not want to walk all the way up there to actually see the wolves? Is that what's happening? Also, do let me know. We've kind of done this game where we just kind of listen to the sounds of the game, but there's not really that much going on right now because there's not much in the zoo. So if we want some background music, I can turn it on if we want. Can also kind of check what our volume's at. Maybe be turned up a little bit. So, let's maybe build some buildings down here for them to be interacting with, because we are technically losing money right now. Oh, nope, it's going back up. Okay, we maybe need to have some more money coming in, because it's going back and forth between going up and down here. So we maybe want to build a building or something. So, yeah. Also, I'm going to check on something real quick. Let's actually make sure we are in. Let's actually make sure we're in Planet Zoo, shall we? Because I didn't actually change this over. Planet Zoo. There we go. Ooh, it's raining. Okay, let's build like food something maybe. So let's get... No, we want facilities. That's what we want. Also, can we please just get some loves for the mods, please and thank you. Mods, you are wonderful. You're absolutely wonderful. I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, let's get... we could get the chief beef, we can get the soda. We can also get, do we have like bathrooms and stuff already set up? What did this already give us? I think is what we should make sure we know. Okay, that is specifically for the animals taking care of the zoo. Okay, so the guests don't have any buildings right now, so we should work on that. Thank you for showing some love to our mods, Jessica. I super duper appreciate it. We want to show some hearts or love for mods. Mods are wonderful and keep us safe. Alright, let's do... You know what? Let's start with the info center. We can always move this stuff later. But let's put... I feel like this is a good thing to have... Ooh, Z? Z. Haha. Look at me remembering buttons. I at least remembered how to work the camera. That's the bonus here. So... Like the mods and non-mods that hang around here. I love this community. I'm glad you like it here, Jessica. Alright. Let's go ahead and place that there. And let's also put... We're just going to put these next to each other. We're just going to do... Let's actually move this back a little bit so it has a little bit of a queue wait line for it. But we'll put that there. This actually might need to be moved back a little bit too because they're kind of lining up for that. But let's at least get these out. We can do it like this, I guess. Alright. That's there. Do they come with staff members? Okay. It looks like it came automatically with staff members that I don't need to hire. Vendors. Cool. It came with vendors. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. I was like, do I need to plop vendors down or does it do that automatically? Okay. So there's a little hut area kind of, you know, a little bit of something for them. I want to get them. They're not coming. Oh, is it one of the wolves is about to mate? Okay, cool. We need to change that name. We need to change the wolf's name. It's still the like thing that makes it look different. It's not actually active right now because we just loaded in, but I know. It's like trolls just have nothing. Like, it's like you really must have no joy in your life if that's how you spend your free time. Like, yeah, also games. Imagine that, right? So, use a racial slur on the unbanned request. Can we name it Brenda? I mean, I don't see why not. It just needs a different name. Like, it just really needs to not have the whatever this name. We can name it Brenda. I'm okay with that. I just need it to have a different name. Hi, William. It's good to see you. How's it going? You missed a party. Yeah, you missed some people that have nothing better to do with their lives than just be sad and lonely and mean to people. So wait, if we get 3 wolves, can they be Lady, Dragon, and Slayer? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We currently have 2. It said that they were going to mate, so once that happens, we can have a little baby wolf, and yes, they can be Lady, Dragon, Slayer. Yes. 110%. You have nudes? What kind of noodles? What's funny, William? Okay, I'm contemplating... Do we want to add more things here? We could technically maybe put some up here. Maybe we need to add benches and stuff. I don't want to add too many, like, vendor things up here. But let's maybe come add some benches. Now I gotta remember where benches are. I gotta remember where the benches are. Found it. Okay, cool. personally love, I've like, right? Slayer as a wolf name actually sounds pretty cool. All right, let's put some benches here, and then maybe they'll actually come up here and look at the wolves. Ooh, we should put some bens out because I didn't think about that. We should also check to see if we actually have a janitor because I don't know if we have that either. I'm also realizing this path actually gets more worn the more people walk on it, and I think that's really kind of cool. Yeah, it's really not... It's not worth being so hateful trying to just say something that's not even gonna hurt Stavers. Yeah, it's like, dude, like, points to a troll if they're, like, actually original, but most of the time they're not. Like, you really think that's the first time I've been insulted in any of those ways? Like, come on. At least, if you're going to waste your life being mean to other people, at least be creative about it, right? Like, at least if you're gonna do that, at least be creative about it. Okay. We got a couple trash bins. We got a couple recycling bins because recycling is good. People are getting foods and things. Maybe we should put some picnic benches? A picnic bench? I don't know. Does anyone have picnic baskets? Maybe we should just make a little picnic area over here? Can they not walk over here? They can't walk over there? Can I not? Oh, I just need to place it, like, in the pathway area. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Not gonna mess with that then. Let's maybe work on getting some more animals in here then. I still want to make this smaller, but I don't know what else to use that space for. I also want to get into decorating and stuff. So here's where I'm torn with the zoo. Like, this is the first zoo we are, like, actually, like, making ourselves and stuff, so I really want to make it pretty and whatnot, but I think I want to focus on getting the objectives done first, and then if I want to stick with this save file, I can go back in and I can make it pretty and stuff like that, but I don't think I want to focus on that stuff now. I want to make sure we're actually, this is still a career mode thing. I want to get the things it's telling me to do done first, so... I don't know. What are we bringing to the picnic? Is it a picnic? I haven't been on a picnic in forever. Also, I was just thinking about that because Tolarian was actually, it's right here. I can just pick it up and show it. Oh, I can just show it to you all because it's pretty snazzy. Nice. Tolarian's parents gave us like our Christmas present stuff. Like some of our Christmas present things in a picnic basket. So now I'm just like, wouldn't it be kind of fun to go on a picnic? Can't confirm. Blame us trolls, yes. Yes, we need to name the wolves Lady Dragon and Slayer. Yes, 110%. That requires going outside and putting on nice pants. See, I would do like super casual picnic. Like, even just, like, going to the park nearby, or, like, just going in the backyard. You know, putting out a blanket and sitting in, you know, eating sandwiches or something. Alright, let's... Actually, the other thing I wanted to add up here, let's add some of the... We have 7 months until the inspector's arriving. Oh, we were gonna add a bathroom, too, but where is... this? I wanted to add... I wanted to add one of these. I wanted to add one of these boards. Oh, it's not... No, I want like one of these. I want one of these ones that stands up. We were gonna put like an education board out here for them to like look at. Timberwolf. Not powered. Okay. We need to put some power up here. Okay. Utilities. Cool. Okay. Can I just see? I just want to see the map. Okay, so that has power, but there's no power. Okay, it doesn't reach the board. Okay, can I turn off that map? Where are we gonna put this? This is just zoo facility stuff here. I don't necessarily want that to be the first thing they see. Can I just put it back here? Just gonna put it... We're gonna put it there. We're gonna put it there. That should power the board, right? There we go. Pajama picnic. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Like, honestly, that would be kind of fun to do. Just, like, a casual picnic. We don't need those. Yeah, might not be a bad idea since we gave them vending things. Because it didn't come with a bathroom. So let's go facilities. Look at me remembering how to get to stuff. Guest facilities. Look at us remembering how to get to things. Okay, I don't want that to be the first thing they see when they come into the zoo. Y'all, is it cheating? Wait, is it cheating if I put the bathroom up here to make them... They're not walking up here and seeing the wolves. Is the problem that we're having. They're not actually, like, walking up this way. So, should I just put the bathroom up here? For them to have to, like, come up this way. We'll put it up here. So then they actually have to walk up here towards the wolves. Force them to look at the wolves, yes. I have not seen a single guest walk up that far. Oh, it's snowing. Damaged barriers? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. Can we take a moment to appreciate that it pauses the snow? It actually pauses the snow. Okay. I have not learned anything about advertisements. That is not something any of the tutorials have taught me about. This is also, we are still in like a career thing that like we have objectives and stuff. So I don't know if we have access to everything. Like Harry, yeah, Hoopo, had someone come in and say their forehead was so big that they could land a plane on it? Like, it's clever, but also Harry's response was great. Yeah, it's like, okay. See, that's the thing, is like, sometimes it's just silly, but also it's just like, don't you have anything better to do with your life? Okay, let's check real quick. Do we have... Okay. Caretaker, keeper, vendor. We have a vet. Is it the I'm assuming it's the mechanics that take care of the barriers and stuff. Because the caretaker's like the janitor. Let's get a mechanic. Like, I'm assuming the mechanic is the one that will... fix things. Going to Habitat. Okay. Cool. It's like, I'm assuming that will be the thing, that they'll actually fix the... Okay, yes, they are fixing the barrier. Cool, wonderful. We don't want any wolves getting out. Alright, mechanic fixes barriers. Look, now they have more snow. Yay! You do that, you make a hell of a lot more money streaming. Yeah. It's very, like, points to creative ones, like, you know, if you're gonna be awful, like, you know, if you get a laugh out of it, but also, like, that's not how you should interact with people. Like, you shouldn't insult people for, like, jokes. That's not funny. Looks like maybe they're slowly walking up that direction. So, here's my question. I'm gonna pause here real quick. Here's my question. This is something that we came across with when we were messing around with the penguins. Is there a way to make the pathways and stuff for the guests be warmer? Because right now they're all really cold. Like, is there anything we can do to help the guests be actually willing to walk up the hill and see the one exhibit we have? Semi learned how to edit video today and my laptop didn't explode, so I think it was a success. Nice. But how, that's what my question is. How do you properly semi learn something? Tell them to bring a jacket? Is that something I could actually do? Because that would be silly. Can I actually tell them? Can I actually tell them to bring a jacket? Because that would be hilarious. The other thing, too, we should probably start building another habitat of an animal of some sort. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, there's definitely trolls that's like, you know, you can delete it and forget it. And then there's like some that it's like, no, we're gonna like do things and talk about it and whatnot. So let's see, where do we want to build? This is huge. Like, this I didn't realize was going to be this big until I actually put the animals in there. So I don't think we really actually, like, that's the thing I'm learning to judge is how much space do we actually need for a habitat. So I'm thinking maybe we could just make something here. I'm not sure what we want to get. We're looking at habitat animals is what we're working on right now. So Raiders might need a reboot. Okay, let me check. Yes, there is an update. All right, thank you for letting me know. Oh, my Stream Raiders is not responding. It's fine. Can we update? That is my computer boop. You good? Good? In theory, it's updating. Okay, you all are gonna have to yell at me in like a couple minutes to like check on that to make sure it's actually updated because I will forget. Everything close together and at the bottom of the hill. So didn't have that problem, so don't know the solution. Fair enough. Yeah, because I started building up way up here because I thought this was going to be a much smaller area. And I didn't realize how big it was until we put the wolves in there and I realized how big it is compared to the wolves. Like, I was expecting it to be, like, size-wise of the wolves. Like, we probably need just this space here. And I guess I could change that. I kind of maybe just want to mess around and change that, but let's get the animals in first and then go back. Hi, Yeti. It's good to see you. How's it going? Someone in Jeff's told them they needed to wipe their makeup off because it looks like it was melting off. Like, no, Jeff is naturally oily and wears highlighters, so you can properly fuck off. Exactly. Also, just saying, I was in Jeff's earlier today and his makeup looks absolutely fabulous today. If you have not seen it, I know he went on break and he took pictures and I think he was saying he was planning to post them later, but his makeup looks absolutely fabulous today. So testing out your new keyboard, mouse, and headphones. Nice. Jeff's makeup, amazing. Yes. Like, Jeff has more makeup skills than I do. But then again, most people have more makeup skills than I do. I have, like, lotion foundation stuff that I put on my cheeks so I don't look like a tomato on stream. And I have mascara on. That is the extent of my makeup. Okay, that's the question. Is the new keyboard better at typing dad jokes and puns? Yes. Sisters, yeah, it's one of those things I've just never, I think part of it is stemmed from, like, I grew up being told that, you know, I didn't, quote, need makeup. So, and it was never something that, like, I really, you know, was interested in other than for like stage stuff. So it's just never something I've done. Okay, I have to reboot up. Stream Raiders. So that's going to take a minute. Animals. We were looking at animals. We don't need more wolves. Y'all, should we get snow leopards? Should we do snow leopards? That sounds fun. Monkeys? Maybe monkeys. Grizzly bears? Ooh. That's the other thing, too. We want to get animals that actually... I don't remember what they called it. Like, fame or something? Like, some animals are going to bring in more people than others. So maybe we should, like... I feel like the grizzly bears would be... good for that, maybe? Move the Xbox to your room. Don't tell my sisters and the other two gamers. Okay. Wait, another 2 games or Jedi Fallen Order? Okay. I've been... Now that, you know, Bo started playing Jedi Fallen Order, and now it's, like, back in my, like, oh, yeah, I was gonna play that game. And I don't know if that would be one that I would want to do on stream or not, but also that sounds like a fun game to play. I don't know how people wear makeup. Anything touching my face is super uncomfortable to you. Can't imagine having to wear something like that. Yeah, it depends on what you're wearing. Like, I could totally understand not wanting stuff on your face. Like, you know, growing up, trying to put mascara on, putting makeup on at all for shows and stuff was difficult because my eyes are so, like, overly sensitive. So that's also one of the reasons why, like, it's not worth the daily effort to, like, put, like, eyeliner on and, like, stuff like that. Like, I can easily do eyeshadow and mascara now, but, like, mascara used to be, like, my mom sticking the wand in front of my eye and me, like, frantically blinking as my eyes were, like, crying, trying to get mascara on, so I, you know, had stage makeup on, but... yeah, stage makeup, just like pouring concrete on your face. Yeah, it's like, I can do stage makeup. Like, that's something that, like, I can do. And, you know, obviously I can tone down whatever stage makeup I do, but stage makeup isn't made to be, you know, seen from this distance. It's made to be seen from 50 feet away. So, yeah. Southbound Peachy's game. Oh, the rover. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I got something stuck in my lip. Could never get mascara on. Having to semi-functionalize. Yeah, mascara is easy for me now because I've finally gotten my eyes used to it. But light always, yeah, it's like I have, like, the foundation stuff I use is technically not even foundation, it's like a tinted moisturizer. And the only reason I wear it is just because for some reason on camera, my skin and everything looks a lot redder than it actually does, because that's actually something I have set in my camera, that, like, I turn down the red because my face doesn't look like, for any of you who were back, who were here, like, you know, when I was first starting to stream, I didn't wear makeup. So, like, I looked a lot redder, and that was just, like, the camera making me, like, I do have really, you know, like, my skin will look red like that if I'm, like, too warm or something like that, but it was making it made it look like my face was, like, I'm, like, really, really, really warm kind of thing, even though that's not what it was in the reality. So I've messed a little bit with filters, but also just putting that on makes it so I don't look just, like, red. So... oh, seeing if you wanted to claim anything, yeah. Sheet mask, yeah. Stage makeup is a whole thing. I've never done, like, too crazy of... you know, let's do these snow leopards. I want to do these snow leopards. I've never done anything too crazy in terms of makeup. The most stage makeup stuff I've done is probably for Shrek. Having to do, like, the Duloc stuff, like, that was pretty crazy. Also, this wasn't, like, super a lot of stuff, but just doing chimney sweeps for Step in Time from Mary Poppins. was a whole thing as well. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you for yelling me about the battle. I'm waiting for it. There it goes. Okay. It is actually functioning now. Possibly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. All right. In theory, Stream Raiders is working. Me doing stage makeup on stream. The thing is, like, the process of stage makeup, it doesn't necessarily, it's not really that different than, like, regular makeup. It's a different kind of makeup, and it's just more of it for just, like, basic makeup, if that makes sense. I mean, I could do it. I would have to, like, get some stage makeup because I don't know if I have any. Because I haven't been at a show in a number of years. Did a lot of special effects. Yeah. Special effects is a whole nother can of worms. Yeah, mine have basically just been, like, you know, bigger colors for, like, eyeshadow or bigger eyeliner or, you know, things like that. So, still be fun and it's easy. Yeah, I would definitely have to get some stage makeup. Because, one, I don't know. My old makeup kit might still be okay. But also, I haven't used it in multiple years, so I have no idea. Alright, we have 2 Paladin Scrolls and 1 Flying Rogue Scroll up for grabs if anyone wants to use channel points to claim those. Yeah, I was like, I'll need a new kit, because, like, I have not been able to be in a show. I'm trying to remember when that was. The last show I did was Mary Poppins. And I want to say that was 3 years ago. It might have been 4 years ago. So I would definitely need to get a new makeup kit. Like, yeah, I was like, it's to the point, like, the other thing too is, like, I don't know how much is left of stuff in there because that was the makeup kit I was using for, you know, like, all the shows and stuff. So, yeah, don't use expired makeup. Yeah. Alright, last chance on the scrolls. Going once. Going twice. Alright, here we go. Enjoy those scrolls. We're going to keep playing on this map. Yes, because we're going for this skin chest. Yes, we're wanting the skin chest. Thank you, game. I am sure. Okay, exclamation point raiders in the chat if you would like the link. Would like the link to join on in with us. I will say for these, we might, you know, not necessarily more than normal, but we probably want to make sure we have some healers on this one because these things are going to keep spawning stuff at us until they run out. So having some healers might not be an awful idea on this map. That's 5 years old. Yeah, I will admit, like, I do have a really old lipstick that I have used. It's like, it's one of those things that I don't wear lipstick often enough to warrant buying it. So I have, like, this one lipstick that I don't even know how old it is. I know it's, like, grossly old, but also, like, to buy lipstick to wear it maybe once a year is, like, not worth it. So I have this, like, old, like, sparkly kind of lipstick that I'll use, like, maybe once a year, and it's old. It's old, and it's to the point that, like, I don't think I would wear it. But it's definitely an older lipstick. Face products and mascara. Yeah, like, the mascara, like, the thing with mascara is, like, old mascara, like, usually is just dried out and doesn't work anyway. So, Yeti, I'm guessing this is a pun. Because whenever it's a highlighted message from you, it is most likely a pun. Alright. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. I mean, technically you did die a little inside then. I approve, Yeti. I approve. Yeah. Gotta get the little tubes that come out for the holidays or travel size stuff. Yeah. Like, this was one, the lipstick I have that I haven't used it in forever. I just actually found it the other day. I'm like, I'm not using it again. Like, no. I'm definitely not using it again. But it was one... I don't even remember who gave it to me. I got it in a present at some point. Because I don't think I've ever actually bought myself lipstick. At least for, like, you know, like, daily wear or anything. Like, I've bought lipstick for, you know, like, stage makeup. But... Fun fact, I know someone that has... For weeks... Wait, what? Wait, that they used it for a while? Like, I wouldn't, you know, I will say, like, I've used mascara that's a little bit older, but it was also because it wasn't dried out yet. So... I don't know, Broadway Blonde. Yeah. So, like, for a specific something. Okay. Don't wear makeup a lot. Travel size products are your friend because it's like half the price for the same thing. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you don't wear it often, like, mascara is something I pretty much always wear at this point. I think I'm going to put them here. I think let's put them here. I paused the game because we were losing money. Bumps you get on the bottom of your eye sometimes? I have... What? I do not know. What? Okay. Vanna had it? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Alright. Alright, immediately another one. Okay. My friend drove his expensive car into a tree. Needless to say, he found out how his Mercedes-Benz... Yeah! Basically an infection on the skin near their eye. Okay. Last week? I don't think I've ever had that. Not that to my knowledge. I've never had that happen. Hi, Bright Lion. It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright, let's see how size-wise this works here, I think. Actually, let's maybe build it over here. Let's do it a little bit here, this way. We are not wanting a null. We want... I like the wood log look. Gwilliam! No! Gwilliam! You timed it out and that deletes... Yeti, you need to repost the wonderful puns. So if anyone goes and watches the VOD, they can appreciate them. Because that just deleted the puns. Because Gwilliam just gave Shaved Yeti a sexy timeout. Those were good puns, though. Okay, we're gonna put this... We're gonna put this here. Yeah, we got this. We're gonna go, like, kind of around this curved area. Gwilliam gave you a sexy timeout, apparently. You got timed out for 69 seconds. Thank you, NLA. For anyone watching the VOD, there's the puns there. Okay, I need to, like, zoom out more so I can actually see. I think we'll just go... We'll maybe just put a little seating area, something or other here. But we're gonna go out and around like this, because that should be plenty big. This is gonna be plenty big. This will be good. We are currently making... I ordered us some snow leopards. So we'll see how this goes here. But we are building them a habitat is what we're doing. Without deleting the messages, yeah. It basically, like, basically a timeout is a just temporary ban is all it really is. So that should be plenty big. That's probably bigger than it needs to be. But let's put in, let's also take these and let's make, Let's make these 3 be glass. So then they can actually see in. We can also put some benches and stuff there, maybe. But let's go ahead and get the... You know what? Let's just go ahead and bring the snow leopards in here. We gotta push play. Hopefully we won't lose too much money because the inspector's coming in 4 months. Okay. We should have animal storage. We need to... Hold on. Send to zoo. Okay, we need to do this first. Okay. I'm remembering the controls. We haven't played this game in a couple weeks and I'm still learning. I am still learning these controls and things. I'm definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. The other thing we should check too is the research. Oh, that's mechanics. Vet research. Alright, we're still waiting on this. I was hoping this would maybe be done because the inspector's not going to be too happy if the wolves aren't too happy, but we just don't have as much stuff researched because we don't have enrichment. We don't have enrichment for them. So... Yeah, it's like that defeats the point of a timeout. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. Like that's what a timeout is supposed to do. Is it puts everything they've put in chat in a timeout. Yeah, it takes yeah, it's literally, you know, it's literally like you do with toddlers. It's like, okay, go have a timeout. Inspector arriving in 3 months. Okay. Y'all? No, that's just the mechanic. Because, like, did someone actually walk up here? We still haven't been able to get any of the guests to actually go up there. Is something wrong with the pathway? Like, why aren't they walking up there to see the animals? Like, I don't understand why they're not walking up here to see the wolves. Oh, and the snow melted really quickly. Okay. Because I think that's just... Is that actually... No, that's just keeper. That's just the keeper. Okay. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. Yes, it does. Uh-oh. 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 Pause. 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 Who's infected? Ooh. Animals infected. Y'all, this is why we quarantined them. Okay. I don't know how to help this animal. Animal's affected. The vet is on the way, maybe? Ready to leave. Vet called. Okay. So that one, quarantine complete. This animal here can go ahead and be moved to here. Oh, y'all, hold on. I didn't put a keeper door in. That's what I'm missing. Do rare crows work as scarecrows, or do you need... no, rare crows work. Rare crows and scarecrows work the same way. The rare crows just look different. So, they're basically a collectible, but they still function as just a regular scarecrow. I know this is random, but it always disappoints me when I watch a classical / opera singer singing an upbeat song. It's always so bland, like, where's the flavor? Yeah, I could get that. I could get that. I feel like sometimes there's, like, you know, a little bit of pressure for, like, you know, classical opera things and whatnot to sing, you know, upbeat or, like, popular songs. It's like, no, their voice is trained to sing a different style of music. So. Oh, 1? Bot? Bot, please. Is it time to roll again? A 10. Okay. Might as well be your middle name. Yeah. Okay, let's put in... It has to have a little pathway, so let's just put it in... You know what? Let's just put it there. We need barriers. We need... What gate did we put in up here? Oh, we just put the metal one up there. Let's actually get the wooden one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Woo! Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to add it over here. Let's just add it here. Does that work? Does that function? Cool. Now can we... They good? Quarantine complete? Can we move them? Can we move them over here? There we go. Delivery scheduled. Wonderful. Okay. So, where'd the other one go then? Are they both good? Vet called. Okay. Is it good? Cool. The vet helped it? Is that how that worked now? Hey, cool. Okay. Wonderful. The vet is wonderful. Okay. Move that over there. Randomly changed. Yes, exactly. What you randomly change topics mid-sentence on a regular basis. It is not a rare occurrence. A 1? Is the bot just giving my mods 1s? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Okay, let's put some benches in. Let's put some benches in here for them to, you know, sit and look at the leopards, maybe? Uneven placement? Okay. Can I not put it there? Okay. Well, we put those there then. We put those there. Let's just put a trash can and a recycling bin here as well. Inspector arriving in a month! Also, are we ready for this? Yuki! Yuki! We have a snow leopard. Hi! Hello, you're very pretty. Oh. Hello. I know, right, Bo? Still have to wait? Okay. I actually had to... I know. To be honest, like, most of the time, like, we don't really get trolls here. Like, you know, more times than not, we don't have, like, trolls come in. Which, you know, I'm not complaining about. Like, we don't want more, but... Also, y'all, what is it with me and making giant habitats? Like, if this is actually how much space all these different animals got at a zoo, like, it would be amazing for them. But, like, that's a huge habitat. We're gonna have to make some of these smaller because we need to have, we have to have 5 habitats. So maybe we don't because we only have to have 5 for this objective. But also, that's like a lot of space. You put a timer on your stream deck for rolls? Okay. You're bored, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, is usually if we get them, they're like... The trolls that come in are very much like, I'm a troll. My first message is going to get deleted and it's gonna get me banned. Like, it's... They're nothing... the trolls make themselves known very, very quickly. Hey, GG CRC, roll in that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Cut your habitats in half. Yeah, I was like, this one was accidental that I didn't realize how big it actually was going to be because I'm still new enough to this that I am still grasping the actual, like, scale concepts, like, as I'm building, if that makes sense. Like, this definitely needs to be way smaller. We could probably cut this off right here, and that would be plenty big for them. Should I go ahead and make this one be smaller? Like, that's the thing, is like, is it bad to build big and then shrink them later? Like, I don't know if that's bad to do. Like, that's probably not the easiest way to do it. It's probably more time consuming to do it that way. But, hey, Trouble, coming in, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. After the huge amount of space is terrifying. Yeah, it's like, this is a lot of space. Like, I originally didn't think when we loaded into this that this was a very big zoo, but there's a lot of space in here. Makes it easier for us to bonk them. Uh-huh. If you have room, go for it. Like, the thing is, like, we are doing a career one. I would say if this was a zoo that I was, like, actually building outside of, like, this objectives build here, I would probably make them smaller because I would want to get more animals in here. Oh, we do have to get to 7. So we have 7. Silver is 5. Okay, so we need to have room for 7. But we do have the ability to build over here as well. So we might need to make them be a little bit smaller. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make this be smaller. It does not need to be this big. We're gonna cut this off because I could actually put something here. We could put another habitat of some sort there that I don't think this needs to be that big. So we're gonna go like that. Can I just go delete? Yeah, it was like, these ones are easy to split. Like, this one is definitely going to be an easy one to split. The thing is, like, the hard part, like, this is the original reason why I made this one so big over here is because I didn't want to have to build another pathway back here. But this honestly could be a really cool spot to put all the exhibits, not the habitats, is to put them over here to build a pathway past the wolves. That honestly could be a kind of a cool way to do it. That could be a cool way to do that. So let's get the snow leopard set up first. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to mess with that there. That's the plan. Yo, that's the plan. Okay, so let's go in here. We need to mess with the terrain. Okay, they want less grass. They want more snow. The snow makes sense. So, first off, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, let's just get the right amount of snow first. Maybe? We're gonna need the coolers so I can actually tell what's here. Habitat. Heaters and coolers. Okay. Look at me! I'm remembering how to do things! Woo! Okay. We'll make this kind of be the coolish area. Alright. So that's not going to be snow. This is going to be more snow here. Okay, let's go terrain. Snow. There we go. We're going to make it snowy over here. I like the idea of it being snowy closer to the viewing area kind of thing. Let's see if that will actually stay snow. No, we need another cooler there. Cooler. All right. Hey, have at least 150 or 175 guests in the zoo. Wait, hold on. Many guests thinks the tickets are underpriced. Who complains that tickets are underpriced? Who complains that they don't have to pay more to go to something? I know, right? It's time to raise the price. But Why are you giving the bots just like, no, if you want natural 20s, I have to give everyone else 1s, apparently. I think you decided last time we would just leave it until you need more room. Yeah, I was like, I think I said that, but honestly, I would, like, I want to decorate their exhibits more once I get enrichment items, and I think it's easier to make it smaller and then decorate it versus decorate it really big and then have to move even more stuff later. So once, we might not immediately do that. I think we might go ahead and get the 3rd habitat going, but definitely this is going to be something that shrinks at some point. This one I think is good to start out. This is a decent size. Too cheap, right? Who complains that it's too cheap? Also, is this me? No, okay. Because that looks like my outfit. Do I just... So, let's just make it be... I'm gonna raise the adult price $2 and the child just $1, because I feel like the child price should be cheaper than the adult one. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna complain... Y'all, vet research complete! Okay, so this... Okay, actually... Can you research the snow leopard now? Because we do have some of this. I want more of that. Actually, we could just get another vet. Honestly, we probably have okay money to just be able to get a 2nd vet. Let's get... Vet. Hire a vet. Cool. So then we can have... Then we can have both those research going. Oh! Oh! Our inspector came! I didn't even notice the inspector came. Cleanliness, wonderful. Education, not great. Okay, so we're doing okay. They go, wow, this is super cheap. Then I go, I know how to fix that. Uh-huh. For sure. Okay, so that was raised. What's this? Did I not actually tell this one to move? I could have sworn I told it to move. Hey, look, y'all, they're actually coming up here. Okay, that's now getting scheduled. Look, they're walking up here now. Maybe they just don't like walking up here when it's cold. Uh-oh. I didn't make the walls high enough? I did not make the walls high enough. I did not make the walls high enough. I forgot to change the height of the walls. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Nobody panic. The snow leopard has escaped. Nobody panic. Edit the barrier. Okay. Nobody panic. We're going to make everything higher. We're also going to put the... I forget to put the... How do I do the... Climb proof? Left? Did I do that on the right? The good... Is that the side that it was supposed to be on? No. Wrong side. Okay. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out little bit by little bit. Also, why are some of these sections so much longer than the other ones? Okay. Right side. Let's make them... I don't know. How tall do we need to make them be? How tall do we need to make them be? Right, the fences and the prices. Yes. No, it's not lunchtime. No. Darn Zoom, my kid got eaten and I wasn't charged enough for it. Yep. Okay, does it actually tell me... Does it tell me how tall things should be? Like, is there something in here that will tell me how tall the wall should be? Oh, we need... Let's get another keeper. Because I think we only have one. We only have one. So let's get another keeper. We also might need to mess with assigning stuff. We haven't made work zones yet. So we might need to mess with that if they don't. If the keeper's not just automatically working of where they need to be, we might need to assign work zones, but I don't really want to mess with that right now. In the Zoopedia? Okay, we can look there. Mauled by a snow. Yeah. Facility. Y'all. Can I just hide this with trees or something? Like, we need to have power over here somewhere. Like, yeah, cool. Can I just... Nature. Can I just hide this with a giant tree? Is that something I can do? I just want to hide this with a tree. Can we just... I don't know. Says child disposal! No! That doesn't look awful. Let's put a tree there. See? Look, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. Don't know what you're talking about. There's totally not a thing that's powering the zoo and absolutely necessary that, yes, you're going to have to deal with it existing inside the zoo. That is necessary. Yeah, oh no, we can see the service buildings that make this zoo possible. Okay, we're gonna look in here. Boundary requirement. Grade 2 climb proof. 10 foot. Y'all, it says 10 foot. Or am I reading that wrong? Is it under 10 foot? I don't know. Either way, we might... I think it's probably okay. Research status. Okay. There's a lot of good info in here. Is it time for battle? Time for battle! There's a lot of really good info in this Zoopedia. It's actually really cool how much this game actually, like, tells you. But let me swap over here real quick because we do have a battle. But the daycare will give it back. Ah. Alright. Let's start the battle. Oh no! This one little warrior is going off by itself and bringing a flag bearer with it. I don't see that ending well for them. Hey, they did kill something, so GG on that. I know, your poor warrior. I think that was your flag bearer. I don't know if that was your... Yeah, it was your warrior and your flag bearer, I think, went down that way. So here's the thing that's nice, though, is at least the portals will eventually stop spawning stuff. So if we get to the point that we're not gaining ground, at least they will eventually stop spawning for us to be able to get to the portals. Or they'll just run out of stuff to spawn with and we won't have to kill the portals. There's also military... Yeah, that is a point. Alright. We got this! Alright. We don't have to kill the portals anymore. We just gotta kill these enemies. Also, the epic barbarians I think were a good idea. I think those were a good idea. G heckin' G. Evil lady from Parent Trap. What? Oh, I guess that is a thing. It is showing in meters, isn't it? It's showing in meters, the height of stuff. But, GG, that was a skin chest. So, ooh, we have 200 gold and 2 Musketeer scrolls up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim those with channel points, feel free to do so. Alright, Rhea wants the Musketeer scrolls. Anyone for the 200 gold? Also, hi Rhea, it is good to see you. They did. Also, just Broadway Blonde's 27 assists and NLA's 21 kills. Is that you, Bo? You want the gold? You gotta do with your channel points. There you go. Okay, I'll give Bo the gold. Okay, grant those there. Do we know which boss we want to go for? I say we just go for the snowman one. I don't know if we want to chance the unknown one. Ancient boss. Actually, do we want to go for the ancient boss? This could be a super loyalty chest, because the chest is unknown. If it's an ancient boss, it's probably going to be it's going to be a tricky one. I don't remember which ancient boss it could be, maybe. Also, I'm seeing that I can upgrade something, so I'm going to go in here and I'm going to upgrade that. Cool. Let's go for the snowman, I think. Wait for the... yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Exclamation point raiders in the chat. If you would like to join on in with us and haven't already, feel free to place your units. Doing a WoW daily? Okay. Cool. So, I'm going to go ahead and close this for now. I'm going to check... Okay, that's probably high enough then. That's probably high enough then. What were they saying here? The view from the snow leopard from here is not great at all. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that they're a little bit back farther than that. Okay. We're apparently in year 3 already. We've had this zoo for multiple years of me just... To be fair, I did let it kind of just keep playing at the beginning of stream when we were just jumping in and we weren't really actually accomplishing anything. But this zoo's been open for 3 years and they have 2 things in here. But let's mess around with the terrain a little bit more. Okay, we can add more snow. We can add a little bit more snow. We might need to add more coolers. We might need to add another cooler. So let's go... habitat. There we go. Let's add another cooler there. And go back to the terrain. Actually, close the terrain because I want to click on the snow leopard to make sure I'm still doing this good. And we'll put a little bit of snow over here. Because we're also trying to get rid of... oh. Apparently the snow goes outside of the exhibit. Well, now you have a little bit of snow out there too. Now they can stand in the snow and really experience it. We need less long grass. So let's put in some rocks. Because that, I think, will take the grass down. Alright. Correct amount of soil, good there. Okay, we just need to get rid of the grass. So let's just bring that. There we go. There's the good terrain. That's all you can contribute. Time for dinner. Thank you for dropping the unit there, Carrie. It's good to see you. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the noms. Okay, what's going on here? High amounts of litter. Ugh, okay, let's put... Y'all, look, they're actually coming up here now, though. They still haven't made it to the wolves yet, but at least they're looking at the snow leopards. So I think I just need to put stuff like eventually, like, you know, we'll get them to pull up here a little bit more. Maybe putting some of the vendors up higher up here would have been better to pull them up here. We could just move those. We could just move the vendors up here by the bathrooms to try to get them to go up there. But also, it might not be bad just to have 2 sets of vendors. I'm not sure what the best strategy is for that, but we apparently need more trash cans. Because apparently there's trash places, so let's put trash cans. So there's not high amounts of litter, because apparently they just have to drop everything everywhere. So hopefully that will help. Because look at this, why are there... Okay, let's also maybe hire another, you know, caretaker. Let's hire another caretaker, shall we? That also seems like a good idea. High workload. Okay, yeah, let's help that. Cool. Wonderful. They can still be comfortable. Yes, exactly, Brando. It's gonna take forever. Oh no, it's okay. Something is too long. Yeah, so I'm assuming as we... See, now they're making their way up here because the bathrooms are up here now. So it's pulling them... This is pulling them to actually come up here. So that's helpful. Let's also make sure we're putting a... I want this donation box down here. Let's make sure we're also putting that down here as well, so maybe we'll get some donations. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? So that's there. We can also put the education stuff out as well. Still high amounts of litter. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of litter there. So hopefully they'll clean that up. We did buy a caretaker, so... should be okay. Should be good. And then... let's see, what else can we add? We need to get the food and stuff going from them as well. Because we didn't actually put in food stuff in here for them. So let's do habitat, food and water. Let's, not favorites, not blueprints. I want to filter by... I'm getting better. The more I'm noticing, the more we play this game, the more I definitely am getting quicker at finding stuff and whatnot. So that is super duper awesome. Let's go in here like this. We'll put the food tray there. And we will put a large water bowl next to it. There we go. That definitely helps a little bit. Okay, they definitely need the enrichment. We're currently researching some of that stuff. We do have some enrichment to put in on the wolves, so we can do that too. Started painting again today after a long time. That's awesome, Leon. I definitely understand, like, you know, being away from art stuff for a while and then coming back to it can feel really, really good. So I'm glad you got to do that today. Spilt pop all over the living room? Oh, no. Hopefully it's not too much of a sticky mess. Hopefully everything's okay. Let's go over here. I'm gonna move the wolf stuff when it's not snowing, because that's gonna be easier to do. Oh, is it melting? Convenient timing is convenient. Alright. So, I want to resize this. It's to the point that I want to move some stuff. So, we are going to move... We're gonna move things. We're gonna move stuff. Gonna move the coolers. Because we're gonna make this area over here be snowy. And we're gonna make their habitat a little bit smaller. Because it does not need to be this big. It doesn't need to be this big. Okay. So let's terrain. We're gonna make this over here snowy. I don't need this to be that big. Maybe. There we go. It kind of made the area outside there big, but I didn't really wanted to do that. Okay. It's a little too big. This is fine. It just made some extra stuff snowy. It just made some stuff a little more snowy than I originally intended to. But I'm hoping we could maybe get the wolves to like move themselves over there. That doesn't call it soda pop? Why do you call it both soda and pop? It's either pop or soda, right? It's interesting how every place calls it a little bit differently. And not soda, yeah. Sometimes people just call it Coke even, yeah. Texas is just Coke. Yeah, we call it, honestly, my family just calls it Bubbles to just refer to like any kind of carbonated drink. But this is not what I wanted it to do. The snow is not what I intended it to look like. I'll have to fix it. Don't at you. Yeah, we usually say, you know, my family just calls it Bubbles, but we usually just call it Pop. We call it Pop here. I know it's like very different. You know, it's a very region-based thing of what, you know, what people call stuff. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I just want... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Edit barrier. Did I not do it right? And go from here. There we go. Okay. We're gonna pause. We're gonna rebuild stuff. So I'm just gonna delete this real quick if it will let me. All right. The wolves aren't gonna escape because time is paused. It will be fine. Everything is Coke unless you're getting a Dr. Pepper. See, that's really interesting to me. Like, because, you know, there's so many things that aren't just, you know, when I think Coke, I think like specifically like just like an actual, just like a Coca-Cola or like a Diet Cola, like that specific pop or soda kind of thing. Got 27. I know, you got so many. You got so many. Okay. We're gonna build this to be smaller. We're gonna build this to be smaller. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna go delete. Delete. Why am I having to click on each one of these? Is because I already broke it away from the other stuff? It's okay. Look at this. It's gonna be a whole lot smaller. I might mess with the terrain to make it go back to kind of just the grassy stuff it was before. Because right now it's just the melted snow. So, in theory, this should be okay. Oh, no! They were in the middle of running when I paused time, so therefore they just ran through the barrier and, quote, escaped. Oops. Call the vet. It's fine. It's totally fine. That was totally my fault. Okay. Terrain. Let's fix the terrain. Actually, they kind of like it, but I want it to make it... I just want it to draw where I want... I don't like this intensity thing. It's like, I don't want it to be, like, highlighted out a little bit. No, I don't want it to fade. I just want it to be where I want it to be. And that's where it's gonna be. let's put a little bit of the rocks over here. Important alert. Yeah, I called the vet. What else do you want me to do? The vet's en route. What else do you want me to do? Oh. Uh-oh. Dangerous fight due to incorrect sex ratio. Snow leopard. Uh-oh. Is it because I got 2 girls? I got 2 girl snow leopards. Is that a problem? Oh, no. Where's the leopards? There they are. I'm like, I can't even see them. Okay, I know. We need to get some different ones. This is so big. These habitats, like, I cut this habitat in, like, we cut off, like, half of it. And this habitat is still really big. This habitat is still really big. Like, I think I completely underestimated, like, how small I can actually make these exhibits. Because they don't... When you actually get the animals in there, they're actually a lot bigger than they actually are. Like, this is probably, you know... This is still probably big, kind of. Like, I can make these a lot smaller than I think I realized. And I'm gonna make this... I want this to actually go back to being grass until I actually tell it to be something else. So... You see Coke is any Coke-based product, and it's made by... Coke... Okay, Coca-Cola. Okay. See, like, I can get that. Like, saying that you... But, like, if someone was to come up to me and say, hey, do you have, like, can I have a Coke? Like, I would give them a Coca-Cola. Like, I would give them a regular Coca-Cola just drink. Like, to me, like, that would be what I would expect to receive if someone, like, I said, like, hey, can you get me a Coca-Cola? Which I would never say because I don't like them. But, yeah. I like placing supports. Fair enough, Broadway Blonde. Like, and that's the thing too, is like we have that, you know, gotta have that balance of the supports and not. So what kind? Okay. The wolf outside. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. That could be another thing to look at too. Because I think this is probably okay for the wolf still. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where did I send it? What button did I just click? I didn't see what button I just clicked. Where'd the wolf go? In Trade Center? No, I don't want it in the Trade Center. Put it back in the zoo. I didn't mean to click that button. I meant to click on the Zoopedia. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, yes, it was in the Trade Center. It's coming back. Also, the captured wolf. The wolf that got out because I accidentally let it out is back. Okay, what do we got here? Land requirement. See, here's the thing, is like it tells me the land requirement, but I don't actually know how to tell. Is there a way to tell how big this habitat actually is? Like, land area. Here it is. Okay, here. Found it. Okay. So 112. 1112. Okay, so what did it say in the Zoopedia? Okay, so we actually need to make it a little bit bigger. Okay, so this is actually a good size for them then. So it could actually be a little bit bigger, so I might make it just a little bit bigger for them. Okay, see, we're learning. That's why we're doing this. We're learning there's so much information in this game that it gives you, which is really, really cool. So, trying to do what, Jessica? Used to drink Diet Coke with lime, but they replaced it with ginger and lime. Yeah, that definitely would not be the same. Bad about that for 3 years now. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually... Wait, hold on. I gotta click on this. I didn't actually click on this link. I'm curious. Soda, pop, or Coke? No, just... Yes, I know I have an ad blocker on. Yes, I realize this. Ah, it's fine. One sec. Okay. Okay, so pop is... Yeah, so pop's yellow. Yeah, we definitely call it pop here. We call it pop. It's so interesting how that's such a regional thing. But it's also interesting to see that soda is like... You know, California, you know, Nevada, whatnot, but it's also like Maine. You know, it's in different parts. Like the soda is a little more spread out, but it's definitely, we call it pop here. We definitely call it pop here. My family just calls it bubbles, but fancy style pages on ESO, but oh, but on Treasure Hunt Quest. Oh, wait, are you actually like looking at the, you're looking at the treasure map to try to figure out where stuff is? That is a pain. That is a whole thing. That is why I have an add-on to tell me where stuff is. Which obviously, you know, it sucks that PlayStations can't have that. Hi, Bear. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, so we're actually going to take... I want to make this barrier be... We're just even just gonna make this be a little bit bigger. We're gonna make it just be a little bit bigger. Okay. Now let's see. No, I didn't want to click on the wolf. I want to click on the barrier. Terrain. Okay, so now it's big enough. Okay, it's just a little bit past what the requirement is. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. We're learning things. So this is the size of the habitat they need to have. Okay, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable size for a habitat. That is less than half of what they had before. NLA is half bought. Application to work. Wait, if anyone just did the application to work in Biden administration is on the transition website. Okay, cool. Didn't know there was stuff. Oh, yeah, there is like, if you go to a certain place, like, and there's like a, it turns like the screen purple and whatever, that, yeah, then it gives you a style page for it. I think I know what you're talking about now. Okay, we actually do have some enrichment items for them now. So let's get those in here because we did research some. Now that their habitat's a little bit smaller and more manageable. So let's go to Timberwolf. We're gonna go to enrichment items. Sprinkler! Yes, get them a sprinkler because that's cute. Okay, we got him a sprinkler. We have toys. We only have toys unlocked so far. Okay, so they at least have a sprinkler now. So that makes it a little bit better. We're still working... Did we just get more? We just got more. Sweet. Okay. It's like we're still working on research for them. Ones? Okay, the bot has been giving so many ones today. It's just mean. It's just mean. Okay, let's go in here. Let's see. Block of ice. We do have another one here. Okay, let's get him a block of ice. Wait, is the block of ice floating? Hold on. Oh no, it's just on a little platform. Okay, I was like, is it floating? I should not be putting it floating. Okay, now we have some food stuff too. Now we have some food stuff. We'll put that there. They don't need climbable things. Cool. Okay. Look at them. They got a sprinkler. They got a sprinkler. I like it. I think that's cute. Okay. Food enrichment. Okay. We can definitely increase the food stuff and whatnot. Let's check real quick. They want more hard shelter. We can actually give them a hard shelter. Is that something that they're needing? Okay. Where is food stuff? Where's the food? I was looking for the food. Does anyone remember where it is to check the food quality? Because I am forgetting where that is. How do I... How do? I've forgotten. No, Jessica, for that stuff, for any of the treasure maps and whatnot, I have an add-on that shows me on my just regular in-game map where the item is. I used to, before I had that add-on, actually, you know, look at the map that the game gives you and have to figure out where it is. But I'm very grateful to have an add-on for it. How much is this game? I believe it's on sale on Steam right now. I got the game during like the autumn sale, and I want to say I did buy the newest DLC as well, so I think I've spent like $50 on this game. I bought it on sale, and I do have I did buy the bundle that has the deluxe version and all the DLCs, but I would check to see what it is on Steam right now, because I don't know what Steam has it on for sale right now. But welcome on in, Eric. How's it going? On the feeder? Yeah, I was like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, where... I'm still very new to this game, so we are still learning a lot of the stuff. I'm trying to figure out where... I know I saw it at some point today, because I saw it on accident. Barrier status, terrain... Animal, here it is. Okay, so you gotta just click on the habitat. Cool. We do have better food grade quality unlocked, so I am gonna do that for them. So that will make them happier there. I don't necessarily like that the sprinkler's that close to the snow and food, but I don't really want to move it. I kind of like it there. I kind of like it here, but also it could maybe be better to have it back over this direction a little bit, and we can move this to be over there. They also want shelter as well, so I got to figure out where to put that. It should be on sale $22.44. Okay, $22.49 for base game. I will say the one thing, if any of you are looking to get this game, which is why I hesitated for a very long time to get it and why we're streaming it, is I am not very good at committing to learning a game. You do have to learn how to play this game. We are working through going through the career tasks with objectives. We are on, I don't know what number we're on, but this is one of them that you start to bake your own zoo kind of thing. So it definitely takes time to learn the game. So do keep that in mind when purchasing it. It is going to take you a while to learn. Oh, the other thing I was going to look is I wanted to see if we could get, yes, a male snow leopard. Can we not adopt it? Too expensive. Okay. I would like us to have a male one, because I got 2 females. Okay, does anyone know what these leaves are? We can learn this together. Yes, there's a lot to learn. I will say the game holds your hand a little bit. If you go through the tutorials, it will walk you through like where the buttons are and whatnot for a lot of stuff. But there's definitely a lot of stuff that I'm also just having to figure out on my own. Like, Is this the, like, rehabilitation points that I need to get more of those? And if so, how do I do that? Because I don't know how to do that. Yeah, the conservation credits. How do I get more of those? Can I get more of those? I don't know how this works. Wrong, just like helping. Yeah, it's like, that's okay. I don't mind us figuring out together. Figuring this out together. What is this? Staff. Oh, we need to build a bigger staff room. We need to build a bigger staff room. Do we have research center, workshop? We have a staff room somewhere, don't we? We must have a staff room. I think it gave us one. Small staff room. Okay. So we need to build another staff room. They already don't like that this is here, so let's just go ahead and maybe build it there. Okay, so that's where I'm not very good. Like, my favorite part of this game so far is, building the habitats. Outside of that, I'm still feeling a little bit overwhelmed with stuff of trying to figure out where to place things. Like, I don't know where to put the staff room. Like, do I just build another little pathway here and put it back here? I feel like we should also decorate stuff more, but that's not what our objective is right now. Deal with crime? Oh, did we never buy a security guard? We never got a security guard. Y'all, we never got a security guard. Let's hire a security guard. Seems like an excellent idea. Seems like a wonderfully excellent idea. Okay, I think we'll maybe just build a path and put it back over here somewhere. Also, I do hear that battle sound, so let's swap over here. Who needs security? Ah, it's fine. Laser conservation points, I think you get them by releasing animals into the wild instead of selling them. Okay. See, I don't know if we have, I think the 2 snow leopards we do have right now can be released into the wild, but I don't know about the wolves. But let's start this battle. Pocket them back. Yeah, who needs security, right? I'm sure it will be absolutely fine. Also, y'all, I just saw a text pop up on my phone, and even though Talarian has to work late tonight, we're still planning to get Taco Bell. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit longer for it, but it's fine. 'Cause nacho fries. But GG on that battle. Let's see what's in here. We have three warrior scrolls and 1 healer scroll up for grabs. If any of you would like to claim those with your channel points, feel free to do so. Also, NLA with 29 kills. 29 kills. Okay, Rhea is going for the healer. Anybody for the warriors? I'll give you an extra second here. Going once. Going twice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grant these here. Broadway Blonde, enjoy those scrolls. Alright, let me go ahead and start up this next one. Do remember, this map, if you place a rogue down, they are only going to go after the presents until all the presents are gone. So, if you can, avoid placing rogues. Obviously, a couple of them are fine, but the rogues really like these presents and nothing else until the presents are gone. So, exclamation point raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in with us and haven't already. $90 to 95%. Okay. Okay. So I need to check on the wolves, because I don't know. I can't remember if we outright bought the wolves or if they were ones that we could re-release into the wild. I don't remember. I don't actually know how to tell either. I'm assuming probably not, because both of them, that one's okay. This one, is in the red. Y'all, that's the other thing too. Apparently there's a setting in this game to turn off the animal death. And as much as I hate the animals dying, I feel like that is... I feel like it's a thing that, you know, to help... It's a natural thing to happen in the lifetime of a zoo. And it feels kind of odd to have immortal animals, if that makes sense. So, yeah, rogue... No, Broadway Pawn. No, not rogue only. Park I worked at had 2 tiers of security. The first tier was the people who walked around and just answered little calls, like getting employees water, and there was actually train security that was armed. Okay. You can make the animals age slower as well. Is that just something in the game settings? Because I haven't messed with that. Is that just something that's in game settings? Animal settings. Reduce animal aging rate. Oh. However many times slower. Okay, so we can slow down the aging. So that doesn't make them not die, it just makes them die slower. Is that what this does? Am I understanding that right? Because I would like them to live longer, because we've only, you know, we're at year 4 of this zoo that we're just kind of slowly messing around with. And it feels like that one's already an old wolf. Like, how? I think that's how that works. I don't know if that makes them immortal, though. Like, I don't know if I should put that setting all the way maxed out. I don't know if I should put that all the way... It just says reduce the speed. So it's not like turning off animal death. It's just making them die slower. Okay. We'll go with that. Let's just make them age slower. All right, I was looking to see... Okay. The other thing that the appeal is something that we should probably get, like, we should think about which animals to get next. Okay. Almost elderly. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna pause this as I'm just looking at menu stuff. How do we tell if they can be released? Okay. Because let me go over here. Because these ones I know I bought for conservation things. So... he's not elderly yet. We can always get more wolves as well. Like, now that we slowed down the aging, like, we can definitely get more. Do I recommend getting this or Planet Coaster? I will say I have spent about an hour in Planet Coaster. So I feel like I can't make an accurate, you know, comparison. I would say if you're contemplating between Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo, it would totally depend on, do you want to build a theme park? Are you wanting to build rides? Or are you wanting to build habitats with animals in them? Yeah, it would be totally reliant on, do you like zoos or theme parks more? I've only played an hour of Planet Coaster because I played it back on when I just had a laptop and my laptop couldn't run the game very well. And I have not played Planet Coaster again since then. So, Trade Center button. Okay. Click on animal. Okay. Oh, release animal into the wild. Oh, okay. Camera. But I don't want to release them now, though. Like, if I click on that button... Actually, let me just save real quick. Save. Yes. So if I click on that button, is it just gonna just release them? You love animals more? Then I would say Planet Zoo. Because they're both very much the kind of thing that it's like you're managing, you're managing stuff and, you're building things. But it's, do you want to build theme park rides? Or do you want to build the animal habitats? I personally find the idea of building a zoo more fun for me. Like, I do have Planet Coaster, and I tried a little bit of it. I will also say the tutorials of the careers and walking through stuff is better in Planet Zoo. If you buy Planet Coaster on PC, there is no NPC dialogue helping you learn the game at all. If you buy Planet Coaster on console, on PS4, they did change it so there is actually a tutorial like Planet Zoo has that has characters that talk you through and teach you how to play the game. Planet Coaster is, here's career mode and here's all of these buttons and you have to learn it yourself. So if learning games is already like something that you maybe don't like spending a ton of time on, Planet Zoo, the careers mode things that we're going through right now teach you how to play the game. Planet Coaster has career modes, but it's just like, you need to do this, but it doesn't tell you how to. So, Planet Coaster is a little more chaotic, yeah. Because you can yeet carts of crowds and get, yeah, like, Planet Coaster is definitely a little more chaotic. It's more like placing rides down and decorating the actual, like, theme park itself. This so far from me is more like decorating the habitats more so than like decorating and creating the actual like zoo park itself kind of thing. Because there's not just pre-built habitats to place down, whereas like in Planet Coaster you could just like place a ride. You can build a ride from scratch in Planet Coaster is my understanding, but for the most part you can just place rides down. So it's easier, I think, to just throw together a theme park than the zoo, because the Planet Coaster, if you have, especially if you're playing in Sandbox, you can just plop down a bunch of rides and open it up kind of thing. But to make Disneyland stuff, yeah, like there's definitely a lot of really cool content for both games, but it definitely is like, do you want to build a zoo? Do you want to take care of the animals? Do you want to build habitats? Or do you want to build a theme park? So yeah. Planet Coaster is more technical design based, while Planet Zoo is more visual design based plus animal care. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I know, and Williams played more Planet Coaster than me. This is definitely, you have the animals to care for and things like that. It's not just building the park. It's not more, it's less of the technical design base than Planet Coaster kind of thing. I personally have, I've loved zoo games. Like when I was younger, had like a, Zoo Tycoon and stuff. Like I had different zoo games, and I've played multiple different zoo games, and I've always loved them. So Planet Zoo was definitely something, as soon as I heard it came out, was something I wanted to buy. I did wait a while, and I did buy it on sale. So yeah. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to figure out, we were gonna see, I want to click on the wolf and see if they have that button, because I don't know if they do. They don't. Okay, I can't release the wolves. I can't release the wolves. I just straight out bought them. Okay. Park Manager is a little more volatile in Planet Coaster too. Okay. Of Thrillville, but a zoo game is something I've always wanted to play. I would definitely say, like, if you like zoo, if you enjoy any kind of like management games and you like building zoo stuff, definitely this is a really good game. If you ever played Zoo Tycoon stuff, it's basically that, but way more in depth for what you can actually do in the game and things like that, which is really, really super cool. I know I've really liked it a lot. That I know, I always liked the games. I had a little DS game. Like, yeah, you could build the environment, but, you know, you just plopped your animals down, and then you can kind of place a few trees here and there. This is, you can fully, the stuff that in the habitats people have made in this game that I have seen is amazing. And I actually have, you know, I want to build and make cooler design stuff and whatnot. We were also going to get the wolves some hard shelter because they wanted they wanted some shelter. So let's get them. I think I just like this. Let's just get them a shelter. And we can put some bedding in here too. So that's the thing, is like you can get in here and really edit and make different stuff. You can do that in Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, but you got both of them. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is they're both fun for different reasons. Like you can definitely build different stuff for different, you know, each one is gonna satisfy a different kind of building thing. But I definitely really like Planet Zoo. I could see myself playing some more Planet Coaster at some point. Okay, what is this? Oh, the navigatable. Okay, they actually want a little bit bigger. Okay, so the Zoopedia lied a little bit, so we do actually probably need to make their habitat a little bit bigger. So we could do that. We could do that. We could make it be a little bit bigger. Made myself compromise that I only do world quests that slay X target to get the reward. Okay. Yeah, I am more than happy. Whatever game we're playing, we play a bunch of different games here, but whatever game we're playing, I am more than happy to like ask questions or try to answer stuff. Obviously, depending on what we're playing. You know, if we're playing ESO, I'm gonna definitely know a lot more about that game versus playing Planet Zoo. But you know, I'm learning and we're learning together, so that's part of the fun of it. What is this? Dangerous fighting. Okay, we need to just release one of these snow leopards, I think, because it's two females and they keep fighting apparently, and we don't have enough conservation points to actually. Okay, let me actually, the whole thing was that I was supposed to save and then mess around with releasing them, because I don't know what happens when I push that button. And I don't want to accidentally release them if I'm not ready to, but I do want to click on that button and see what it does. So we're going to save. What does this do? Okay. Released to the wild. Okay. So they're not... Okay. Not all green stars. Not all green stars on this one. Where's the other leopard? I guess we could just click on this. Okay. Zoo. Animals. There they are. They're hiding back here. Okay. What happens if I click on this one? That one's a lot less than the other one. Okay. Yeah, it's great. Your English is wonderful. Absolutely perfect. Okay, and how many for this one? 254. Okay, so how many are they still here? How many do I have right now? Is there a way to tell how much of this how do I know how much I already have? Like if I sell something, if I release one for 200 and something. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Duh. Okay. 161. Thank you, Truffle. I just realized that that's down at the bottom. Okay. 161. Plus 254. That's enough to be able to get it. That's enough to be able to get it, right? So let's go ahead and release this one to be able to get a male one instead, so they're not just constantly fighting. Let's do this. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Now we can get... Awesome. Now we should be able to get this one. Okay. Yes. Adopt. Send to zoo. And let's send it to quarantine first. Wonderful. Mathematical, yes. It's like, I could specifically calculate all this out, but I am not going to right now because no. Okay. We're doing okay. We are losing money, which is not the best. That's not the best thing ever. The other thing, too, that we could probably look at is other research stuff. We don't care about themes. Yeah, we could probably do with some more... I was going to say, we could probably do some more drink and food things because they're in high demand. So let's maybe build some more up here to draw people up here a little bit more. Also, this is kind of a really nice place to just put it here. So let's go facilities. Hey, that's some decent progress there, Bo. Guest facilities. Let's get a soda place. Let's get a soda place going. Actually, no, I'll put it here. This works. How far back can I put it? There we go. Let's get a soda place. Oh, that's the other thing, too. We could get a balloon shop. We could get a balloon shop. Oh, there's vending machines, too. There are vending machines, but I like having these actual places for now. There we go. Yes, William, you're getting close to that 500. Okay. Do we have room? Let's also put a balloon stand, because why not? Let's put a balloon stand. Sell balloons. Cool. Wonderful. I'm gonna put another donation thing here to maybe encourage them to donate a little bit more. So we're still making moolah, maybe. Wonderful. When you actually get puppies. Okay, good to know. That would be, yeah. Because we haven't had any yet. Okay, they arrived at the zoo. We did slow down the aging quite a bit. So I don't know if us slowing down the aging also slows down, you know, how often they would breed kind of thing. We are still losing money. Great, love that. You know what? They're not complaining that the ticket price is too high. Can I go down? Hello? There we go. That was weird. They're not complaining that the ticket price is too high. So I'm just gonna up the ticket price a little bit more. Because we haven't missed sales, so wonderful. The animals are ready to leave quarantine, so let's move them in, shall we? The male snow leopard is ready, so we're going to move them in. Ta-da! You have a random question? Well, I have a random answer then. I don't know. What's my random answer? 692. Yes? Yes? Also, why is that the random question, William? I would say yes. Alright. Do they need... We didn't check the shelter for them. Do they actually need shelter? They're so small in this giant... We actually have too much space for them. They actually could do with a little bit smaller space. High amounts of litter. There's a balloon. Okay, let's buy... We might need to start messing around with... Also, I don't even know... I need to look at what part of the world we're in, because we're obviously somewhere probably closer to a pole because the way the light works here. But we might need to mess with work zones. We might need to make some work zones just a little bit because we're still having the litter problem. PSC 8? Yeah, chat's 18 plus. Am I right? Just eating different things? Yeah, exactly. It's still, you know, I would say yes. I don't know. What's C8? I don't know. Unless we're talking music, yeah. Okay, so we're going to make this be a little bit bigger for the wolves. We could probably make the other one a little bit smaller for the snow leopards. So let's mess around with that real quick. This I don't want to pull out anymore because I still actually need to make a pathway here. I do still want to make a pathway through there, so I want to make sure I have room for that. So let me actually do that real quick to make sure I do have enough room for that. Because I do want to be able to go back this far. Because I do want us to be able to go back there and do stuff. And build things back here. I think that's probably far enough for now, though. But it's a hole in a stick, then C8. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna make this be... Y'all! Sometimes the fact that we're 18 plus amuses me. Alright, we're gonna make this just be a little bit bigger. Just gonna go like that. We're just gonna make it be a little bit bigger, and then we're going to get rid of... Edit. Thank you. I want to delete that. And delete that. Cool. It's kind of funky that this isn't just flat back here. But you know what? It's fine. Do they like this? Is it still not big enough? It's still not quite big enough for them to super like it. Okay, let's take this. We're going to add it a little bit bigger. Just going to let it go. Okay. Yes, it's the, you know, the asking the most important questions of the day. Oh, that's what we were supposed to be doing. We were supposed to be building a staff room. Y'all, I got distracted. We were supposed to be building a staff room. And did I build a staff room? No, I did not. Did I build them a staff room like I was supposed to? Nope, I didn't. I did not. We should do that after I mess around with this. Alright. There we go. That's a good size for them. Wonderful. Glorious. This shouldn't be rocks back here, though. But they seem to be okay with it for the moment. Don't worry about it, Bo. And you were confused? Okay. I think that's good there. We need to build a staff room. We were going to build a staff room. Let's just build the staff room here. Facilities. Also, we're still losing money. We are still losing money. Okay. High workloads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Okay, let's get facilities. Staff facilities. We need staff room small. Can we get a bigger staff room? You know what? Let's just build another small one. We'll build a small one, and this will work out fine. So I don't know what else we're going to put there. So look. See, look. We built them another staff room. Maybe they won't complain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, you know, the usual. Alright. High amounts of litter. Do we need more trash cans? We need more trash cans up here. They don't have trash cans up here. They can't walk to the ones down here. Y'all. Alright. Bins. Okay. They can't walk 2 feet to another trash can. So let's just put some more here. Uneven placement. Can we put one on the side? I guess we didn't put bins over here where the food stuff is, so that's partially my fault. Let's also put some recycling bins too. Maybe that will help a little bit. Because I don't really want to hire another, like, caretaker. Because we're losing money. We are losing money. We could make some work zones. I just don't really want to mess with those right now. It's basically what it is. But your mom is still awake. Okay. The only 69 experience you have. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, which is different parts. You could definitely do that. Also, I don't like how much it snows here. It makes it difficult to build stuff. Also, does anyone know how to make our zoo stop losing money? Because we're losing a lot of money. We're losing a lot of money. Alright. High amounts of litter. Well, aren't the caretakers supposed to come maybe help that? You know what? Let's just get another one. Let's... That's not what I wanted. I want... You go there. You go there and pick that mess up. Please and thank you. Helpful? Look! Yay! We should assign work zones, but I don't want to. Yeah, we already have a couple of them, but they're not assigned to any specific location, so they're kind of just wandering, so... I guess it depends on what you're doing. Inspector has arrived at the zoo. The inspector's inspecting our zoo, y'all. It's fine. Where are the snow leopards? I was gonna look at their... They don't have the hard shelter they're supposed to have. They don't have the hard shelter they're supposed to have. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then we will do that battle. Habitat. Not Timberwolf. We want species. Just snow leopard, snow leopard. Do snow leopard. Shelters. Alright. And we will give you a shelter there. And we'll give you some bedding. Does that help? Yay, habitat's better. Okay, their food enrichment is not the best, and the inspector's here. Opens chat, closes chat. No, you're all good, William. But is it an Inspector General? I don't know. I don't think I get it. At least I'm not remembering it. But I'm gonna fix this after the battle. Because I need to fix their habitat stuff before the inspector comes and inspects them. Because I forgot to do that and the inspector's here again. Listen, it's an 18+ channel and sometimes it's a thing. Is it me that's very curious? Fair enough, William. Do we get this? I think we got this. Is that the last enemy? Yeah? Now everyone go for the presents! Run! Get your loot! Sometimes we talk... Yes, exactly, Runway Blonde. Sometimes, sometimes we talk about not super family-friendly things like oral and strap-ons. It's fine. See, one of the things that whenever, like, with strap-ons and stuff, I think about, for those of you who have seen Deadpool and the International Women's Day, like, that's just... That's just what it makes me think of. Hi, humans, for a while. Welcome on in. We are definitely 18+. We have our variety of conversations here. Alright, we have a bomber scroll and a paladin scroll up for grabs. If any of you want to claim that with channel points, I'll give you a second to do that. The Inspector General is a comedy film that was released in 1949, unless if you are into really obscure references, in which case the film was released in 1933 and published in 1830. Okay, cool. See, that's the thing. I never expect to learn stuff, just unless if I'm trying to learn a game on stream, and then I just learn things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, Rhea's going for the paladin. Anyone want the bomber? Where are you? There you are. Bomb guy. Okay, Trouble's going for the bomber. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start this next battle up here. I should get up and do my wiggle break, but I want to finish this inspection thing first. I want to finish this inspection thing. But exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you need the link to join us, and if you haven't done so already. Put this graphic. Wait. What kind of graphic are you trying to make, William? Everyone else is... No, you're good, Upright Lion. You're totally good. I should get up and do my wiggle break, but I want to finish... Actually, no, I should pause that. I want to finish this first, because if I don't do this now, I am going to forget. I am going to forget if I don't do this now. Okay. We're getting them a block of ice. We're going to get them this thing called a rubbing pad. We'll put that there. Climbable. They want climbing things? You want things to climb? Doesn't have requirements for it. But apparently they have climbable stuff? Huh. I guess we can put... Let's maybe just put some branches and things a little bit. Just some stuff for them to interact with. Just a few things there. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. We still have to research a lot of stuff for them. Is basically what we're still working on. The coverage is fine. I didn't actually check plant-wise for the wolves what they usually like. Coverage is fine. Okay. I figured it was okay. I saw Danny's tweet. Yes. I don't know. Has she tweeted any pictures or anything of little Leo? After being, I know, poor Danny. Like, that is, like, I could not imagine having... That's one of the reasons why it's like, I don't think I would ever actually want to birth a child. Because, like, you know, labor starts, and then it's like, nope, it's just gonna keep going on for days, and they'll, Interacting with sticks, great. Need some climbable rubbing pads too? Yes, exactly, Upright Lion. Yeah, she was in labor and then it stopped. And I didn't, to be perfectly honest, I did not know that was a thing that could happen. I did not know that, like, you could go into labor and then have the labor stop. That was something that I learned. That was definitely something that I learned that I did not know. Bodies are bizarre. Bodies are super weird. Okay. High amounts of litter. Where? Okay. Yeah, they're picking it up. Be patient. There we go. It's like they're complaining about high amounts of litter as it's being cleaned up. Okay, did our inspector... Okay, the inspector is going to inspect things. Okay, they are walking very slowly. We're gonna get this inspection, and then I will get up and do my wiggle break, and we will go from there. Did she post pictures? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're adorable. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay. I know. Bo's just being ridiculous. Yeah. Birth is weird. It's a very odd thing. It's a very odd thing. Snow leopard's about to mate. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Yeah, you're adorable. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yes, you are. Okay, what is this? Ooh, research. Timberwolf. Okay. What does that mean we can do now? We got more food enrichment. Okay, we got toy enrichment stuff. Cool. Wonderful. Let's maybe go mess around with that while we wait for the inspector. Habitat. Let's filter for... do Timberwolf. Not climbable. Oh, rubber duck! There's a chew toy. Okay, let's get him a chew toy. Achievement are unlocked. Enriched. Okay, fancy. We're getting them a rubber duck. Y'all, we are so getting them a rubber duck. We got him a rubber duck. Okay, bamboo feeder. Okay. Let's maybe put that back over there. There we go. Now they should be really super duper happy. Then they should be really super duper happy. Because I think, where's the inspector? Okay, the inspector's still walking up there. Okay, she's going to this one first because it's the first habitat. Emote only! Feel free to spam those emotes. Whatever emotes you have, spam them up. This emote, that's a good one. Feel free to spam whatever emotes you would like to spam. Get your emote spamming out. My emotes, your emotes, whoever's emotes you have. Or is this being called Habitat 1? Going to see Brenda. Okay. Why are you standing? She's inspecting this one first. Okay. She is getting inspected on the way up. Do you like it? Did we do a good job? Is this floating? Y'all, this is floating. Why is this floating? Y'all! Apparently that was floating. Now I need to see is this one floating. No, that one's actually attached to the ground. This one was just floating. It was just floating there. Everline, thank you for showing the love to the mods. Our mods are absolutely wonderful here and do so much to help the channel and keep things running and functioning and, you know, me just remembering to do things. It's wonderful. Okay. Are they inspecting things? They did one. Okay, y'all, look, our stars went up. Okay, it's not the best. You know what? It's not the best, but it's a lot better than it was before. It is definitely a lot better than it was before, so that's good. It's nice to see that we're in year 5, and she hasn't been here for like 2 years, to see that, you know what? Things have improved for the animals. Yes, chat is free. You are all free now. We need to definitely, she's probably going to dock us in some of the education stuff because we really don't have that much stuff up yet. I don't know where she's going as well. Where are you going? Are you going over there to inspect them through the wall? I am so confused as to where she's going to inspect the wolves. The place to see them is right here? Did you need a different spot? Where is she going? Why did you walk all the way over here? You can't even see them from over here. Just want to spam some more. You're okay. Education! Yeah, education's important. You need your educations. Do we pass? Do we pass? Yes? We completed something. Hey, snow leopards now have new stuff. Cool. We can add to the snow leopards. Ooh, this habitat got all green stars. Yay! Cool. Now we just have to wait for her to leave the zoo. That's a whole thing. But while she's leaving, I'm gonna go over here. We have more... We have more snow leopard stuff we can add now. I'm not addicted to this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to keep playing this game. But I also do want to play Sims. So I'm not allowing myself... I almost... To be perfectly honest, I almost made myself do Planet Zoo second. Knowing that I would probably just want to keep playing it. I almost made myself do Planet Zoo second. Just in case I, you know, was too tempted to play this game the entire stream. But I do actually want to play some Sims. So... They don't have food enrichment? Have we not unlocked that yet? Maybe we haven't unlocked that yet. Let's go. No, they're working on food enrichment. Okay. That combo! That's so silly. Going places where no one expected him to go, like the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, okay, sure, you do that. You do that. You're so cute. It's like, sure, you do that, but like that's not where any other person is going to go. So why would that be like set up how you would expect it to be? Where are they? Okay. They're slowly leaving. They're slowly leaving the zoo. Okay, just walk out of here faster. We're just gonna speed up time so they walk out of here faster. It's in Tomorrowland? Okay. We're playing on medium difficulty. I've been told hard difficulty makes things like, it's like a big jump between medium and hard of like everything falls to pieces a lot quicker apparently. But easy like really is really babies and makes stuff really, really, really super easy. So I've been recommended to play on medium. And so far I'm liking that difficulty okay. That it causes a little bit of chaos of stuff to keep up with. Can't find except... Oh, what do you mean? You have a research spot. Do we need another research building? Huh, alright. The other thing that I would like to... Yay, there's the report. Okay. Yeah, the education is red. The education is red, which I expected it to be. Our cleanliness, we were able to clean it up before they left, so that's wonderful. The education is what we would need to probably work on a little bit. But I am going to have us stop here for now. I'm going to save the zoo. I'm going to have us save the zoo. Because I should get up and do a wiggle break. For any new friends hanging out here, we usually play 2 different games a stream. Not always. Yesterday we ended up playing ESO for the entire time. But we usually play 2 games a stream. And after I get back from my wiggle break, we are going to play a little community game. So usually that's Words on Stream or a game called Gartic. Yesterday we did some marbles. So after we do that, we will be jumping into The Sims today is the second game of the night. But I'm going to get up. I'm going to do a wiggle break. I'm going to leave you all with some chill music. But yeah. Watching a series of YouTube videos about disasters on theme park rides. Learned that one thing that you can always count on is guests to go and, yeah, going where they aren't supposed to. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. Like, because guests are going to try to, like, go, like, you know, there's going to be some silly person or who doesn't make a smart decision and does something extremely dumb. So you got to, like, you have to prepare for all those people who are going to purposely attempt to go to places they're not supposed to and, like, also, like, on, like, accidentally and whatnot. So, yeah. So, anywho, I'm going to hop up. I am thinking we will do, if one of my mods wants to start a poll, either Gartic or Marbles for tonight are going to be our choices. So Gartic or Marbles. Crispy's new emotes are great. They're so great. But I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch, grab a snack, fill up water. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you do that as well. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Alright. So, we got a poll started. Gartic or words? I guess it's Gartic or words. I think I said Gartic or marbles, but we're gonna play something before jumping into Sims. And also, the derpa mode with it looks like it's eating the penguin nose. Or the carrot nose. And now I need to mess around with this because I have not. Yeah, I think I had said marbles. I'm pretty sure I said marbles. But it's okay. It's okay. It looks like Gartic's winning anyway. I appreciate you all starting to poll. Where is the emote that me choose an emote to where's modify emote? There it is. Okay. I want to see. 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 I want to see I want to see this one. This is cute. Oh, and Annalay's bot's now saying hi to me. Well, hi, Annalay bot. It's not perfect, but it basically, it kind of gets where my nose is. Heard Gartic marbles? Okay. So I think we'll probably just do some Gartic then. We did do marbles yesterday. I do want to play words, but here's my thing with words. I think we're gonna take words on stream and make it be something that we don't just sit and play until we can't go anymore, if that makes sense. That I think I'm gonna make it be, at least I want us to try it out, of doing it like in between Dead by Daylight rounds, because I love playing words on stream. Like, it's a really fun game, but the thing is, now that we've gotten better at it, is it takes a lot of time, and it ends up being that, depending on how good we're going, it can take up like a half hour of time that was, you know, I had intended to put towards the second game of the night. So that's the thing. Like, I love playing words on stream, but I think we need to take it and incorporate it in a different way on stream. I will say I was hanging out with Coco last night while he was playing Dead by Daylight, and we were just playing rounds of words on stream. We would do a level or two while waiting for the next queue kind of thing, and I thought it worked pretty well. Yeah, it becomes the third game. Yeah. Like, it becomes a third thing. Like, I love playing words on stream, and I don't want us to not play it anymore, but also, it either needs to be that I plan for us to do words at a certain point, and, like, it's a whole half-hour chunk of time. Like, it used to be, like, it would take us, like, you know, 5-10 minutes, and, you know, we would lose on level, like, 16 or whatnot. We're pretty consistently making it to like level in the upper 20s or lower 30s at this point. So we're definitely spending a lot more time on it, which is totally fine. But it's just, I want to incorporate it differently into our time now. So, yeah. A hug, William? Yeah. That, you know, that would make sense. That'd be fair enough. All right, so. Happy to wear day. You're all good, William. You have to quote that. You have to. That is 110% necessary. My gay ass. You're good. You're good. Perfection, Sparkles. You came back to wonderfulness and William getting quoted. Y'all, thank you for making me laugh. You're all ridiculous. Okay, let me go over here. Cool. I'm just gonna leave myself here for now, because that's actually where I have... That's actually where it is set up over there. So this should work. I was gonna move my camera, but this is already over on this side. So I think it's okay. Actually, let me move this real quick. There we go. Should be good. Beyonce would be disappointed. Yes, yes she would. So, if any of you have not played Gartic with us before, basically, it is like Pictionary, and we're gonna try to guess what these words are. Or not these words. Y'all, I just combined explaining words on stream and Gartic. It's fine. We're gonna try to guess what these pictures are. It's like Pictionary. Teaching William how to eat pussy? Why? No. William, we love you. Sparkles, I just ask William. Also, I was indecisive for my snack, so I got my usual granola bar, but also we have fruit roll-ups. Okay. I grew up calling these fruit roll-ups. I know they're actually called fruit by the foot, but I always grew up calling them fruit roll-ups. So that's what I call them. I don't know about any of you, but I also grabbed one of these, so I might just eat these instead. we were talking about various 69 things, and it's just kind of evolved. We were talking about various 69 things, and that's how we kind of evolved around to that. I'm gonna push play now. I hope y'all are ready. Alright, I can words. Actually, I don't need the words. I just need a picture. I just need a picture. It's fine. Mail? Hook, okay. Tail, okay, it's like how? Okay, something about a mustache. Okay. Nobody needs to understand what's that. You're all good. You're all good. I'm Bright Lion. Yeah, so this is, if you haven't played Gartic, basically we are, we're trying to guess what these pictures are. And we might have to restart level 1. It's fine. Because you don't need it quoted. Fair enough, though. Just trap? Okay. Well, we got 3. We got 3 of them. That is better than none. Also, like, what else about that mustache? Because that has opened another can of worms in my brain. Ask William. Sparkles. Alright, before we retry this, because that we're not just gonna leave it at that. No. We're not gonna just give up on level 1. We do have a battle. So I'm gonna swap us over here real quick. And we're gonna do the battle. I don't know, William. Oh, we're killing frogs. Why do we have to kill frogs? Oh no, this poor flag bearer. Ah, we got this. We should have played words, yeah. Get the big frog! Nice! Alright, we have 2 Centurion scrolls up for grabs if anyone wants to use your channel points to claim those. I'll give you a second to do that. Curly's just having a night. I love that you just paired that with the loot emote. Like, that's fitting. Alright, Rhea's claiming that. Gonna go ahead and grant that there. We will be starting another battle, but I am going to wait until after Gartic because this is a boss fight. So we're gonna wait until after after Gartic, so we're not having to multitask too terribly much. It had to be done. Yes, it had to be done. Yes, apparently William is creating new sexual positions, apparently is what's happening. But, let's try this again. I also have a fruit roll-up that I'm numbing on. I had frogs on the brain. And that actually was a frog, so that works. Not a worm? Okay. Here's the problem. I did not think about this. The fruit by the foot fruit roll up is sticking a little bit to my teeth. And so, yeah, okay. We didn't necessarily explain it. It just kind of became a slight topic. What kind of snake does it want? It is a very cute snake. It is a very cute drawing of a snake. You see nothing? Uh-huh. You have to use your grip. Did they block you in again, Bo? Did they block your car in again? Yes, William asked a perfectly innocent question. And then it just evolved. It's fine. Also, the drawing in the bottom right, it almost looks like their tongue isn't connected to their mouth. It's fine. But that time we made it past level 1, so GG on us. It's like, what? No, we don't. Or are you the babysitter, Sparkles? Are you our babysitter now? Level 4, here we go. Oh, it got stuck. I did not think this through when eating this, that it was gonna get stuck on my teeth. I forgot your sister was there, yeah. Second had you in, okay. Adult, okay. You're cool. Actor, nice. Don't mind me. It's stuck in my tooth. Alright. Oh, that one in the bottom middle looks kind of scary. Plum? Yeah, I got one. That top left picture, is it like digestive system or something? Like, I am confused by that one of what does it want? But GG on making it through that. We are headed to level 6. feel like these pictures are being overly detailed. I was typing Swiss roll. You beat me to it! I've been watching Great British Baking Show. I feel like I should have gotten that one. The one in the middle right is a very detailed whatever it is. Right one. It's like, it's a very detailed thing, but I have no idea what it's supposed to be. It's not toothbrush? What is it? What? I want to know what that thing is on the middle right. What is that supposed to be? And also, how is the bottom right one not a toothbrush? How is the bottom right not a toothbrush? I don't know, but GG, we made it to level 6. Not too shabby. Some of those are just really tricky. Some of those are just tricky. Like, that was the thing. Also, this is yummy. But we are gonna go ahead and close this out. There we go. And I will start up another battle. Yes, Bo. The answer is always yes. I'm never gonna not tell you to go to Taco Bell. Unless if you, like, literally just had Taco Bell for the meal previous to that. But we are on a boss. We are on a boss fight. So, place your units. Ultimately, if we can keep the snowman pieces from getting together, that would be great, but we'll see. We will see. But I'm gonna move myself back over. There we go. I'm gonna move myself back over here because this is usually where I hang out, and this is usually where we chill for Sims, because we're gonna play some Sims. We are going to do the thing. Alright, so we are doing Not So Very Gen 1. We're playing some Sims 4. Cool. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, the last time we played Sims, we had just had the second kid. Did we name it Blaze? Was it Blaze? I don't remember what we named the second kid. Does anyone remember what we named the second kid? Because I don't remember what we named the second kid. I do remember they had another boy. I do remember that much. You don't know when you're going back to Sims? Yeah, I'm at the point that I'm playing just, like, I haven't been playing Sims off stream. I've just been playing it on stream. So I'm definitely being very careful that I don't get burnt out on Sims again, because I really don't want to. I really do love The Sims. Like, it is one of my favorite games. So I'm like, I want to play more of it, but I also don't want to overplay it because of how burnt out of it I got before. So I don't want to not play it again for another 9 months. So Harvest Moon's gonna replace Sims for the... I feel like that's a decent replacement. Like, that definitely, I feel like, fits for, like, a something different. Also, I've never played a Harvest Moon game, and I want to. I want to, because they look fun. You're just bored because you don't have any packs. That is fair enough. Also, you all are getting to see the wonderful screen. This happened the last time I opened The Sims. I have a completely white screen. You all are seeing the Sims 4 logo. I am seeing nothing but a bright white screen right now. Yeah, like, I can definitely understand that, like, you would get bored after a while if you just have base game. I got burnt out on The Sims because I didn't change up. I was just playing so much of it and doing the legacy, the Disney Pixar legacy, constantly having a full household and trying to do, like, it was so many different tasks that I was trying to get all my Sims to do, and also, you know, having to go with, like, losing Sims and whatnot. Like, it was, you know, it was just a lot of things to do. So that family kind of burnt me out on it, and I was just playing it a ton. I am still seeing a completely white screen. There it goes. I don't know why it does that, but I would say, William, like, if you're wanting to go back and play, like, if you want to play Sims, I would say get yourself a pack. Like, just a pack. Like, even if it's just a stuff pack, some of the stuff packs add different careers. Some of them add like different skill lines and stuff. So even if you just get a stuff pack, I think stuff was on sale. Like, for example, Snowy Escape. So I don't know if it's still on sale, but I did pick up Snowy Escape because it was on sale for 50% off. So I now personally own every single Sims pack. So that's something I've really wanted to be able to say for a while, just because I really do love The Sims. And the thing for me with The Sims is there's still a lot of content I haven't explored, because I was already behind in exploring content before I got burnt out on the game. And then so many new packs with so much things, like University came out, Eco Lifestyle came out, now Snowy Escape. Like, there's so many different packs that came out while I was not playing the game. So I ended up really behind. But I also, like, before that, I still hadn't done Strangerville. Like, I haven't done Jungle Adventure. There's so much content in this game that I haven't explored yet. So that's why I'm being careful that I don't want to burn myself out on it and not be able to play it anymore. So, bunch of slay this enemy world quests. I could still do more. Yeah, definitely don't push yourself too hard. Definitely take some breaks. You have no money. William, if you wanted to play The Sims, I would buy you a stuff pack. Because I think stuff packs are on sale for, like, if they're on sale, they're probably like $7 or something like that. I would buy you a stuff pack if you wanted to play more Sims. And you just if you just needed new content. Ooh, I've never actually played on short lifespan. That would actually be an interesting kind of challenge to see how much you can still get done. They $4.99? Okay. Ooh, yeah, Bo, try that out. I'm excited to try out some of the Snowy Escape stuff. That's not the plan for today. At least for the moment. But ooh, GG. I don't know who was in that heist, but GG on everyone making it out. Alright. Game, please. Don't die on me. So we are going to be playing with our Not So Berry family today. If you're not familiar with the challenge, it's a legacy challenge. Exclamation point NSB in the chat will give you a link to the rules, which actually, for myself, I know that just cut the audio. Whoop. There we go. For myself, I'm actually going to pull up the rules to make sure, because we need to work on her logic skill, I think. Yeah, we got some skills to master and whatnot. So we're making some progress. We are on generation 1 right now, so we're on mint generation. So we still got things to do in this generation. We still need to finish the elements collection. I need to check in her inventory to see if she's gotten any more of those, but we left off with literally, we just had the second. Y'all, this is the one thing I did not think about. I was just playing Planet Zoo. And what happened the last time I played Planet Zoo and then Sims? I'm trying to move the camera with the middle mouse button, and that's not how the camera works in Sims. Y'all, it's gonna take me a second to get used to the camera turn, because I guess you can do it this way. I will readjust to the camera controls in a minute. I know, Grilliam, I know. I'm just saying, if you would like to, like, be able to play The Sims and still find it enjoyable, I would buy you a stuff pack. I would buy you a stuff pack. I would do that, because you are my friend. Yes, go get food. Go get food, Bo. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to make, like, some kind of, like, half-snack meal something thing for myself. Because Talarian is going to be bringing home Taco Bell, but also he has to work he found out when he got to work today that he has to work at 10, so he's not going to be home for, like another hour till after I finish stream, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Also, I was gonna look if any of these, we need to analyze more stuff, maybe? Like, the thing is, I just don't know, we kind of tried to figure out which ones, but I don't really know which ones we need. I really don't know which ones we need. I'm gonna just do a quick check here, just because I'm remembering to do that at the moment. So it is none of these. So we're gonna do a call a Geo Council. Actually, don't call them. Just send it to the Geo Council. We're gonna do a send to Geo Council with whatever she has in her inventory right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? She literally just birthed a child, and you're going to abduct her? Hey, Super Browser, how's it going? Welcome on in. Also, MMC, I don't think I ever actually said hi. Hi, welcome on in. I think you joined us during Gartic, and I think I missed saying hi, so I'm gonna say hi now. Hi, welcome on in. She just birthed a child, an immediate alien abduction? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Also, I'm just gonna cancel this stuff for now. We'll do it when she gets back. William. Well, I guess that leaves Bob to take care of the kids? Okay, the toddler is crying. Was the toddler need? Can you just put Rudy to sleep, please and thank you? Then you can go to bed, Bob. But please go put please go put the toddler to sleep. To be fair, at least they waited until she had already given birth, so at least she's not, you know, having to be pregnant and being abducted. I feel like that would not, you know, either way, that's not super pleasant, but... Yeah. Yeah, I need to check out, I don't know, for those of you who have played Phasmophobia, does it actually have a tutorial? Because I did pick it up, and I didn't say read to sleep, did I? I definitely just said put to bed. But I guess he's getting read a story, which is fine. It does? Okay. So I don't know if I want to play through it solo or not, but for those of you who have played before, I will be probably playing that game. I won't be playing it on stream, but I would like to check it out for myself. I still think there's no pals are so cute. That I wanna play it. I did pick it up during the Steam sale here. But I'm not planning for it to be a stream game. Blaze is very hungry. Okay, well, Bob, I am sorry, but Blaze is hungry and I would rather them not be crying and whatnot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I am sorry, Bob. I am so sorry, Bob. Come here, talk to the kid, feed the kid, because I would rather you do that before they start crying. Minty, why did you have to go get alien abducted? You're the one who has rest. Okay. Bob, you're gonna need to clean that. This is fine. It's totally fine. Bob's probably gonna pass out. Plan a night this week? Okay. I would just say, we could do it after movie night, but I actually have something planned for after movie night. So I can't do that this week. But if we wanted to, you know, if we wanted to plan it for before, you know, the next Tuesday after that, we could plan that. Lifestyle daily cap reached. All lifestyles have a limited amount of progress that can be gained daily. Minty has reached the daily cap for a lifestyle. Anyone know what that means? Cause I don't know what that means. That's something from a newer pack, I'm guessing, and I don't know what that means. Hi, Sim Gamer. Welcome on in. How's it going? We play all kinds of games here. Sims 4 is one that we do have in the rotation. I don't have a consistent rotation of what, like, you know, we play this game on this day every week kind of thing. But we play Sims, we play Stardew, we play Dead by Daylight, we play The Elder Scrolls Online. Earlier tonight, we were playing some Planet Zoo. So we definitely play a wide variety of games here. I stream Friday through Monday, starting around 5 p.m. Pacific time, and we usually go for 5 or 6 hours. So yeah, but welcome on in. If Bob, see, it would have been, I would have rather have Bob be abducted, because I would rather have, like, it be Bob and have the silly chance of having an alien baby. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We did it! Goldie, we had a community night this month. We had a community night this month. I don't know what you're talking about. We have it scheduled to go between, like, you know, between 7 and 9. So if you all are up late tomorrow, like, that would be like midnight your time. So if y'all are up late and want to do stuff even after that, like, I would be down after that. But I have set aside, 7 to 9 tomorrow to do things. You have nothing planned? Okay. Alright. Bob is about to, like, pass out here. Minty, work in 3 days. Good. I was like, Please tell me Minty doesn't have to go to work. Okay, Bob has work in 10 hours, so Bob needs to go to bed. It's New Year's Eve. This is just complete chaos. Okay. Cool. I would still like Minty to, like, maybe get some sleep. Would be super duper awesome. We do need to work while Minty's home. We do need to work on the toddler's skills. I should call Rudy. It's Rudy. Okay. Minty, come up here and change the dirty diaper. We need to make some progress with Rudy, and Blaze. Rudy needs to get skills going here a little bit more while we're actually home to work with him. Because that's the thing with going to work with Minty that kind of limits us a little bit. Alright. It's okay, Blaze. Your mom is coming up to take care of you. Also, Bob. Ew. Bob. Can you please not make the toilet all gross? Maybe, possibly. Alright. And sleep. Okay. I try to keep my Sims sleep schedules pretty much on a quote regular sleep schedule, otherwise it gets a little chaotic. So it's okay if they're not, you know, like perfectly on a normal night schedule, whatnot, but I try my best to keep them on some kind of regular schedule, so then, you know, if I need to feed everyone at once, like I can, you know, do that kind of thing. Also, what is Rudy's movement skill? Rudy still needs more movement skills to be able to actually walk or like crawl backwards down the stairs. So I am going to pull out some food here, and I'm gonna go ahead and let Rudy get up and grab a serving. Play with dolls. Wonderful. We can pen that one. So, and then let's go like this and open that up. We need to get his movement skill up a little bit more. Can we not just put this in the fridge again? Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Why can we move the... Why can we move the rugs in live mode? It's so dumb. Why would you need to move the rugs in live mode? Someone explain to me why that's a thing. Yeah, I do realize that. Yeah, I guess that is another thing too, because we were kind of doing it like the first-ish week. We were kind of doing it the first-ish weekend of the month. For anyone new here or anything, we do a community game night and just play community games all night about once a month. Goldie is the one who keeps me on track for that. Let's get his skill up so he can actually go up and down the stairs. That would be kind of awesome. So then we could actually gain movement skills by telling him to go get food, because he would have to move down there kind of thing. Meet new sibling! That's cute. That is adorable. But, what else was I supposed to say? Why is my Spotify playing things that aren't on my playlist? Please stop. Please stop doing that. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not sure what day next week. I want to start our Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough next week. I think I am ready to tackle that. I need to mess with the PlayStation 4 to get it, you know, re-hooked up and whatnot. So we might start that on Friday. I'll let you all know. Like, we could do celebrate New Year's and do a community night. I will keep you all posted on that. I don't want to like say yes or no or commit to anything just yet, because I'm not 100% sure what either thing is going to be doing kind of thing. So I don't want to commit to something that I don't know if I can commit to or not. And now they're angry because they didn't want another sibling. It's fine. Also, yes, follow Jessica and Sparkles. Do the thing. I will try not to forget. I will do my very bestest to not forget. I just didn't think about the fact that it was the first. You know, I knew it was the first, but I didn't put that together with also having community night. So I do want us to have one, but I was also thinking about actually starting Horizon Zero Dawn next Friday. Like, if I set up the PlayStation 4 and have it all ready to go. We could just do it on Saturday. We'll see. I'll figure out which way I would like to do it, because I'm not sure when we start Horizon Zero Dawn. We've never done a big game here on this channel like that. That's like a big story-based game like that. At least nothing is popping to mind when I'm immediately thinking about it. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna want to like stream it the entire stream, or if we are also going to do 2 games a night. So I'm gonna play it by ear, and I think we might just do that for Horizon Zero Dawn, like depending on where we're at in it story-wise, whether I just play it for the entire stream or if we do change games. So you get on a plane in 36 hours? Yeah. Are you ready to go back? Are you ready to go back? Are you gonna be okay? Play dolls. And then stack. Let's see. They want to decorate, so we can do that. That we can do. Where's the decoration box? I know we have one. Where did I put it? There it is. Actually, we actually have 2 because I pulled this one out and I didn't even realize this build came with one there. It's fine. Take down decorations. Eliza just said something to us. Put up decorations. Wonderful. Yes, because we totally put different decorations up for New Year's. Yes, okay. You know, back to my own place, but not looking forward to the travel. That's totally understandable. Like, traveling right now is not necessarily something, you know, a lot of people are doing or should be doing. And I know, like, you know, you gotta travel, you gotta have your mask on, you gotta, you know, be super duper safe about it. But yeah, because NLA, remind me, when are you heading back? I know I've heard you say it and I don't remember when it is. Okay, that was imagination level 2. Wonderful. Let's actually go ahead and close that out and get his movement to 2. If we could get thinking to do, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff. We're gonna get everything up and going. We're gonna have him babble to the bear a lot. We might actually reach movement level 2 by just going over there. Next week, Monday? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That the first day we do Horizon Zero Dawn, I could see us doing it for the entire stream. Because not only are we going to be, like, getting the intro to the story and the characters and everything, but we're also going to be learning, you know, game mechanics and whatnot. So I see us spending more than just a couple hours in the game like that. I'm really actually excited to... I'm really excited to actually learn... you know, and learn how to play and actually play a bigger story game like that, because I'm trying to remember the last, quote, big game I played, and I want to say it was Skyrim. To be perfectly honest, I just have not done a lot of big story games, or, like, you know, bigger, you know, I don't want to say necessarily bigger games, but, you know, just like games that are main games, you know, they're like the $60 games that you buy for console, whatever, you know, those, you know, bigger content games like that, I haven't really done that many of them. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. So I'm kind of excited to tackle something like that. Well, let's see. I'm probably just gonna let Bob sleep a little bit here. Bob doesn't like the party spirit. Okay. Make resolutions. Isn't that a, like, click on them? Is that a phone thing? How does... every New Year's in game, I always forget how to do this. I always forget how to actually make... How do you make a resolution? I always consistently forget how to do this. Does it click on here? Click on sim. Okay, you click on the actual sim. Okay, found it. Hi, East Coast. Welcome on in. How's it going? The trip of... The what, Bo? Okay, how many hours till... He's got 3 hours till he has to go to work. Okay, it's noon. I don't want to screw up their sleep schedule too much more than that. Alright. No, you're not gonna go make a mess, kid. You're gonna take a nap. You're gonna take a nap. Bob, you are going to make a resolution. Alright, Let's just say raise a skill, because that one's pretty easy to do. I'm also going to have Minty do the same thing, because she does need to do that anyway. Cool. And then that's the watch the countdown. So I don't know if we'll get to do that or not. So... Hi, welcome on in. 1, 2, 3. I don't. Your name's a bunch of numbers. I'm not sure how to super pronounce it, but if you have something you go by, let me know. Welcome on in. Yeah, is this a sleep schedule? Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, Bob is going to. Bob's gonna get some leftovers. Minty is making the resolution. I want to have her clean up all these plates that are everywhere. Bob, you're wonderful, but also you are a slob. It's Anna? Okay. No, it's totally fine, because I have this wonderful thing that I can actually go in here and mark your nickname as Anna, so that way I can remember it. Or is it Anna? Anna? Anna. Let me know. Oh wait, you're right, William. I did hear the battle sound. As soon as I unpaused, I was like, wait, I just heard the battle sound. Let me swap over here. Alright. Let's start this battle. Actually, let me pause the background music so we don't have double music going. But let's get this boss. Oh, triple A. Yeah. Like, I haven't played a lot of AAA games. Like, I just haven't played many of those, you know, bigger studio games like that, if that makes sense. Okay, the snowman has combined, but that's okay. We got this. I believe in us. I believe in us. That was easy. Now we just gotta get all these other little ads. Okay, if you're sure. I can try to learn. I can try to learn. GG. Why is it with boss chests are so unexciting? Like, I expect, like, there to be 200 gold out of this boss chest, and we get 1 Berserker Scroll. But if anyone would like to claim the 1 Berserker Scroll with your channel points... Ray is claiming that. There we go. Alright, now I'm interested to see... Sorry, I'm MMC. We do first come, first serve, and I saw Reyes first. Yeah, you gotta be super quick on that. Yeah, so we'll refund your points to you. So yeah, for channel points, for loot for stream raiders, it's, you know, whichever person I see first, and if there's not, then we just refund points. Yeah. Okay, so apparently we can't go on to the next page, so we do have to actually exit the event page now. So sad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. All right, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna actually upgrade that real quick because apparently I can do that. And let's start up this fight. Exclamation point raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in with us. If you have any questions about how to play, I'm more than happy to answer those, but feel free to place your units. I know, bye events! Bye event! I like that event. I just like the events in general though. They're just kind of fun. Don't know that game? Okay, so this is, let me swap back over. This is Stream Raiders. So this is our like battle map. So every 5 minutes you can place down a unit. So you'll see that Rhea just placed a unit down here. You can place them, sometimes, you know, you can, depending on which captain you play with, you can plan out where you place your units. But you can place a unit every 5 minutes. And then when the timer that's up there in the corner of my stream, so every half hour we go to battle. So we place our units and then we fight the bosses together. So it's kind of fun. It's just a browser-based game. So if you have the ability to have a second tab open in your web browser, it's completely free to play, and we're totally not addicted to playing it. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's really super duper fun, and there is some more information on the site too of like some specifics of how to play and stuff, but the basics is place units, then go to battle in a half hour. For everything, I know, there's so many events for everything. I've been trying to keep up with so many stuff. I've kept up with the ESO stuff. I've kept up with ESO. I've kind of kept up with Dead by Daylight. I've actually been playing Fall Guys and keeping up with the season pass for season 3 on that because season 3 has been really fun. Like school, yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. It's a really, you know, the idea of it is actually a really simple concept if you just place a unit every 5 minutes, but it's a fun game. You're not addicted? Okay. You just play a lot of it though, NLA. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? The kid's awake. Can we just level up our parenting skill? Because that would count as leveling up a skill. Bob's getting ready for work things and whatnot. How much time do we got? 2 hours. Okay. Bob has not prepared any food. Cool, she leveled up her parenting skill. Why don't you cook a single serving of vegetable dumplings before you go to work? Yay! She already finished her resolution. So that's wonderful. Okay. Why are you crying? Go ahead and feed the baby. Okay, toddler's taking a nap. Yeah. You're not addicted? To be fair, Bo, didn't you just started playing it again tonight, so. Alright, if Bob can clean that before he goes to work, wonderful. Okay, let's see. Thinking is the skill that we need to get up. So, we're gonna teach, no, not to stack. We want to teach shapes to Rudy is what you're gonna do after that. You might have to wake up Rudy to do that, but I think that will be okay. Bob's working on cooking things. Oh, it's the holiday, so he doesn't actually have to go to work. Then why was it saying 2 hours then? Okay. So... okay, what else do we need to do then? Just watch the countdown. Okay. So, that works. So Bob can actually make some more food then. Actually, let's make gourmet food because he does need to level up that skill as well. So just make some garlic noodles. Place 1 unit the whole night? Okay. Okay, well, perfect. Rudy is awake. We're gonna work on the thinking skill. Because Rudy is 2 across the board except for the thinking, and this also helps having Minty help Rudy with it. Will make it go a little bit faster as well. And once he gets to 2, he can actually learn about shapes on the blocks by himself, which is super duper useful. Sweet, that's that level 2. At this point, we are going to have Rudy be the heir for Gen 2, because we do have to have, the Gen 2 heir has to have specific traits, so we do have to pick who it is. The Festival of Snow has started. Snow sculptures and snow. I clicked on it as the toddler, so it won't let me travel to it. Okay, fine. Okay, that's really fun. Oh, that's really fun. Okay, I just got the Snowy Escape pack, so I have not done anything with it yet. This looks like super duper fun, but we're not gonna go to it right now because with a toddler and a kid, like, we have other stuff to do and they won't be able to really, the toddlers and the baby, obviously, the baby's an item, like, it can't go with us, and the toddler probably won't be able to interact with most of the stuff, so we're not gonna go right now, but I want to, though. Yes, NLA just converted the time there. I am West Coast USA, so I am in Pacific time. So, yeah, it's currently, my clock says 9:27 p.m. So we'll have to go to that next time. We'll go when they're kids if it pops up. No, you don't need to watch. Go ahead and put that away. Cool. Cooking's not quite done yet, so guess what, Bob? You're gonna make some more food. You're gonna make some more food so we have food in the house. And also you're completing that daily stuff there. I know it's a holiday, but you're having fun cooking. It does actually give me the option to go to work, which is interesting. East Coast, yes. Yeah, 12:30 East Coast. Specific. Goldie. Goldie! It's Pacific. Bye! Bye, Goldie! You don't have to go, Goldie. We're just joking with you. Alright, the kid went back to sleep. Sure, works for me. Minty is eating animal crackers? Minty, your husband has made so many different foods, and you're going to eat animal crackers? Okay, Minty. You do you. Impersonate mermaids. Let's get this mischief going up a little bit. Because we do actually need to mess around with the voodoo doll still, too. Should we do that? Can we summon Eliza? We're gonna summon Eliza. We could do some mischief on Eliza. Invite to a fake party. Tell an engaging story. Okay, we'll put that in there. Okay. We're not kicking you out, Goldie. We're just joking. Is it leaving? William! No, we're not kicking you out of things. Well, Eliza did come over. Level 7 mischief. Sweet. Wait, hold on. She doesn't... Why doesn't Minty know Eliza? She's definitely talked to Eliza before. Why doesn't she know who Eliza is? Why doesn't she know who Eliza is? Huh, okay. Real though, time for bed. Okay, good night, William. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for William, please? And thank you. Alright. Cool. Bob, come take care of that. Minty is going to be ridiculous. Put this in Minty's inventory so we don't lose it, please and thank you, game. Is that working? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Can we introduce ourselves?
Dag dag.
Alright. Mischief. Lie about career. Let's get this mischief skill up. Claim to be a criminal mastermind. Is Bob gonna just start knitting?
Maybe Gobi.
Alright, Bob. Do we have something productive for you to do? You want to build a snow pal with another sim. Flirt with Minty. Okay. You know what? We'll pen that too. Does he have anything he needs to be doing? Oh, earn... Okay. Earn silver at a dining party event. Okay. We could do that, I guess. I forgot that that was a thing on his thing. Okay. I guess we should probably do that for Bob. Hi, Peachy Fox. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. If Bob doesn't have anything to specifically do, then I'll just let Bob chill. We don't have a cat. Oh, we were gonna adopt a cat, though. We don't have a cat for them. But we were going to adopt a cat. We'll pin that.
Oh, Weba. Oh.
We are being super mean to Eliza. We are being super mean to Eliza. Describe Apocalypse. Can we do anything else with the voodoo doll? Can she do anything else with the voodoo doll now that she do voodoo? Frolic. Tell her to frolic.
Rob?
Okay, Bob, stop doing the multi-conversation. I love you, Bob, but I want her to not mess this up. Practice your singing, Bob. How's that? Okay. No, we're not doing clubs. We're not gonna do that. I could actually make a household club. That would be a thing. Okay. Y'all, we gotta get a picture of Minty being ridiculous. Of her doing voodoo. We gotta get a picture of Minty doing voodoo. Cause it's fine. Alright. How many times has she done it? 3. So she needs to do it 2 more times? Okay. Inventory. Where'd she put the doll? She stuck it on the floor again. Okay. Do voodoo. Frolic. Maybe? The line at Taco Bell. Oh no. I'm sorry, Bo. Okay. Bob. Actually, Bob's close enough to leveling up his skill. I don't want to make him stop yet. Tickle. Does that actually make her... Does that actually tickle? No? Well, that counted as doing voodoo 5 times, so that's helping with the aspiration there. Resolution complete! Yay! Reach singing level 2. Now, Bob, please stop. Please stop, Bob. The baby's awake, so why don't you come get your parenting skill up as well? Let's come. Oh. It pulled me down there. Okay. We did cuddle. I heard the aw yibs, so we're all good. And talk. Okay. Rudy, why don't you get up and do that? Minty, we need to work on your... Why are you just sitting there? No, we're not going to the romance festival because it's New Year's. We've got we've got other things. It's New Year's Eve. We've got other things we're doing. We could go with her, but also this is one of the few days I actually am getting to work on the skills with the toddler, and for the next generation, I do want to make sure that we are getting his skills up at least a little bit here. Okay, we're going to have him babble at the bear a whole bunch once he's done with that. Cool. Apparently she's playing with Eliza. Okay. Because what's her logic skill? 5. We need to work on her logic skill a little bit because we're supposed to max out the logic skill. We're supposed to max out the logic skill, and it's definitely not maxed out. It is definitely not maxed out. For sure. Definitely not. Ooh, actually, we could have Bob repair this as well. Alright. Rudy's actually getting a little bit hungry as well. Can Rudy come down here? Oh, he's useful. If Rudy can come down, I will actually have him come down the stairs and get food. Cool. Minty's getting that logic skill up. Still not at the thing to order your food. Apparently, why is there so many people? Is there just a bunch of people there, or are they just being slow? Because it's like past midnight your time. Why is there so many people getting Taco Bell? Or is it just that there's, you know, they're moving slow? Alright, she's getting that skill up. Gonna get it to 6. That would be super duper swell. Logic number 6. Cool. Come do that. Bob is getting sleepy, so let's go ahead. Bob is a slob, so let's actually make him not be a slob. Unload. Clean and damp. Add that to dryer. Cool. The toddler is actually walking downstairs. It looks like cool, snazzy, so we're going to multitasking for the win. Okay, we're going to pull some of this food out, and we're gonna have the toddler grab a serving. I will say, I feel like my style of playing The Sims is a little bit different than some people's, because a lot of people will like queue up a bunch of actions and then push play like in ×3 speed through all the stuff. I try to not push pause that often, but I continuously like queue actions and stuff. So Minty, her breakthroughs are good. We should really just keep working on her focused, I think. Her focused logic skills. So let's just keep playing. Has a bunch of cars here and they're also super slow. Oh, on a major highway doesn't help. That definitely makes sense. That definitely makes sense that would cause a little bit of a kerfuffle of some sort. Knit something, Bob. Unlocked? Okay. Does anyone know oh, that's like it's locked that we can't do it yet? Or I don't know. He started knitting it, so it works, I guess. I don't know why some of them were blue and some of them were gray, but I guess that works. We're gonna have him do a little bit of knitting. And then Bob can go to bed. Minty's working on logic things. The kids anger because they're hungry. Well, eat your food. Eat your food if you're hungry. Okay, talking to mom, so that's cute. I love that Eliza's still here. Like, why isn't she just left? Why isn't she just left? It's not the food they want, though. That, yep, that, in toddler logic, that makes a whole bunch of sense. That makes a whole bunch of sense that it would be just the toddler complaining that it wasn't the food that they wanted. Knitting level 3! Bob can now knit furnishing mailboxes with cozies and plant holders for everyone. Y'all, I love the nifty knitting. I love the nifty knitting so much. It's so great. Okay. Are you actually playing the Minty? Are you getting your logic skill up at all, or are you just talking to your toddler? You actually playing the game, Minty, and getting your logic skill up or not? I can't tell. Cloud Caves with Bob. Let's actually let her troll the forums. Let's actually let her do that. Now I gotta remember where that is. Web. Social networking. No. Socialize. Troll the forums. There it is. I always forget where it is. Yeah, being hangry definitely doesn't help either. Okay, the toddler is going to bed. Okay, Minty, you're gonna have to wait on trolling the forums because the baby needs attention. The baby needs attention, so you need to come pay attention to the baby. And then you're just gonna have to go to bed because it's getting late. Oh, Bob was supposed to do the laundry. Try the laundry, Bob. I forgot I had told him to do that. Okay, and then he can go to bed. Minty can add to the washing machine, is what she can do. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. It's okay, baby. Did you get fed? Maybe I didn't feed you yet. Do the laundry, add to washing machine. Okay. Did Bob finish his knitting? Why is Eliza still here? I know I voodoo dolled her over here. Oh! She's watching the thing! Y'all, we were supposed to have her watch the countdown. Watch the countdown to midnight. Come down here and watch it. I totally forgot to have him do the thing. Come down here. Watch the thing. Watch the countdown to midnight. Yeah? Yay! Why is Eliza here still? Also, why is there pink wreck? Shushumi! Weebazoo! Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Now you can go back. Feed the kid. Go to bed. Alright. Bob, you're drying the laundry, and I'm actually gonna have Bob add that. Because Minty's gonna do that. Toddler's asleep. Bob's gonna do the laundry. Okay, and wash the laundry, and then you can go to bed. Yeah, start the laundry before you go to bed, and then it'll be ready when you wake up. Awesome. Okay, I felt like that was the longest sim day ever, and it was just New Year's. It was just New Year's. Hi, Giselle. Welcome on in. How's it going? Minty is doing good. Mint's going good here. So we have Minty Pepper. Minty Pepper is doing good here. New Year's Eve was successful. Okay. Whoa, the baby's crying. Mint is going good. It's almost Blaze's birthday. We've got 2 kids here. The thing we're most behind on is getting her logic skill up. So that's the thing we really need to work on the most. Does she have to go to work tomorrow? No, so Minty's gonna be the one to wake up and take care of the baby. Feed the kid. Bounce. We're farming that parenting skill is what we're doing right now. But yeah, it's going good. Oh, the dryer broke. It's definitely going good. I'm really liking this challenge so far. I have not done the scientist career before. I usually make my Sims be nice to everyone, so I chose to do this Not So Berry challenge because I want to try some different parts of the game out, especially since I now, with the recent sales on the Sims packs, I do now own every single Sims pack. So there's a lot of stuff in the games that, like, you know, obviously not everything's in the Not So Berry challenge, but there's a lot of stuff in the Sims that I want to try out. So, yeah. She's doing okay there. Yeah, and then we'll just have her go back to bed. Okay, they're not, okay, Rudy is not potty level 3 yet. So, I'm gonna have him wake up and do that real quick, and then he can go back to sleep. Is it me, Anderson? Welcome on in. How's it going? Just watching me play, I feel like I want to pick up The Sims. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and there's so many different things you can do in this game. I am definitely someone who, I like playing with The Sims themselves more so than doing builds, but I know a lot of people just get really super into doing the builds on this game, and there's so many different ways you can play with The Sims, like even, you know, a single Sim, a whole full household of Sims. Like, you know, be nice to your Sims, be not nice to your Sims. There's so many ways to play the game. So, you finally got to order? Well, at least that's progress, Bo. At least that's progress. Alright. We need to give the toddler a bath probably tomorrow. Is probably what we need to do. We're trying to get, once we get this potty skill up to 3, it will be a little bit easier, and it's almost Minty's birthday, really? We won't have to keep as close an eye on the toddler, because once they're potty level 3, they will automatically try to use the toddler potty instead of their diaper, so that's useful. But it's almost Minty's birthday. She's almost an adult. There's still 3 cars ahead of you. Oh my gosh. It's spring. It's prank day. Why are there so many? There's so many different events and stuff. I will say Mischief Day this prank day stuff is one I sometimes have skipped with my Sims because I don't ever make them do mischief. We need to do something with Minty today. Y'all, we need to do something mischievous with Minty today because she's trying to be a master of mischief. So we need to have her do something today. 2, you got this. Your Taco Bell will be there when you're there. All right, toddler's doing good there. When Bob gets up, we're gonna do a clean of that. We're gonna have Bob sing in the shower, and then Bob can come down here and get some food. Cool. And speed that up, because everyone's still just sleeping. Oh, Minty, you're gonna have to wait a second. You're gonna have to wait a second, Minty. Because the kid needs attention, and we are farming that parenting skill when it's the easiest to get it, which is when they're a baby. In case you don't know, farming the parenting skill when they're a baby is like the easiest thing to do to get the parenting levels up. It's so much easier. It's like the easiest lifespan time to get the skills up. Alright, Bob, you can go ahead and wake up too. Let's get the day going. We've got things to do, people to see, places to be. Does Bob have work today? Bob has work today. Alright. So, we'll have Minty do that. We'll have the toddler come down and eat some food, and then we'll give him a bath. Whoever's ready at the moment will give them a bath. Sad. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Rudy. Okay, Rudy's still got 5 days. Alright. Why are you randomly picking up the child and then putting the child down? Why? I still don't understand why they haven't fixed that yet. Wait, is that who I think it is? Jarquin! Okay, y'all! Okay, I know we have a battle. Jarquin has a special place in my heart. Because Jarquin was the sim that married my founder for my Disney/Pixar Legacy Challenge. Jarquin is also the first sim I have ever let die in any of my save files. Before I had done the Legacy Challenge, and the reason I did start a Legacy Challenge the first time. Is it Joaquin? I've always said Jarquin because that's how I said it when I first learned it in isolation. So that's my default. So is it Joaquin? But he's the first sim that ever died in my game. I never let my sims die before I did the Legacy Challenge. I never let them die. I cried so much when he died in my first save file. It's just fun to know that he's, you know, technically still out there in the other save files, but we do have a battle, so let me swap over here real quick. Alright. Ooh, background music. We don't need double music. We don't need double music going. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Oh, why did it lag? Good? Good. We're back to spiders, I guess, now that we're out of the event. GG! Okay, we have 3 warrior scrolls up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim those with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. Food acquired. Nice. Oh no, a 1? A 1? Why is the bot giving so many 1s today? Bot, please. Okay, Carrie's claiming the warrior scrolls. All right. Let's see here. You know, if we go for this one, we can do this whole path up here and follow all the chests. So let's do this one up here. Exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you need a link to join on in with us. Feel free to place your units. All right. Swap back over here. I'll start the chill music in the background back up. You have it. Okay. Also, welcome on in. Wait, you have a dare. Put a pool, and then put a table and put your sim. And see, okay, wait. Put a pool, put a table, and put one sim on one side of the table, and then put a pizza on the other side. See if they save the sim. And make sure, wait. Or make sure she stars and the sim cannot get the pizza? That sounds ridiculous. I have never purposely done anything mean to my sims before. I have never done, like, you know, the stick your sim in the pool and make it so they can't get out. Like, I've never done that. Also, Minty, what did you get? Minty? Minty, do I need to specifically tell you what to eat? I know there's a couple stuff in here that's not vegetarian, so please eat. Please eat something that's vegetarian. I don't think the grand breakfast was safe. So the toddler's gonna eat that instead. The toddler's gonna eat that instead. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You're more than welcome to, like, make suggestions of stuff. But there's so many. We were just actually talking about how there's so many different ways to play this game. And I have never been purposely mean to my Sims before, or had my Sims do mean things, which is why in this Not So Berry it's so different, because I have to do mischief stuff with Minty. So, prank day. Okay. I feel like we should make Eliza come back over here and we can all just be mean to Eliza. I could just trick Bob, though. I mean, I could, but right now I'm playing with this family, so I'm not going to deviate from doing the challenge with this family right now. And this is the Not So Berry challenge, so we do have some specific stuff that we're trying to accomplish with the family. Take a thoughtful shower. Sure, why not? Also, can we gotta take a picture of, look, we unintentionally ended up with a full family dinner, breakfast, whatnot area. We don't have a high chair in the house because the Sims will just randomly put the toddler in there for no reason, and then you have to tell them to go take the toddler out of the high chair. So I just don't put high chairs in anything. All right. So let's just go ahead and have Bob be a little mischievous as well. Invite her to a fake party. Invite her to a fake party. Minty, you are going to give fake bad news. We're going to be a little mischievous today. I don't know if we need to do more than one thing or whatnot. Share prank day spirit. I guess. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Aqua. I appreciate it. Impersonate mermaids. Why is Bob so flirty?
Bobsel?
Okay. Someone should give the toddler a bath. But this is fixed, so we can actually... the kids down here. Turn the kids' radio on. And the kids get a dance? Maybe? Oh, it didn't get turned on. Hello? Oh, she's gotta wait. We gotta wait a second. I love that the songs they sing are the same no matter what holiday it is. Why is this teen wearing a bag on their head with a frowny face? And why are they walking towards the house with no shoes on in the snow? Why are they in our house? Why are they in our house? Who are you? And why are you in my house? I am so confused. Why? Okay. Minty, can you please give the toddler a bath before I can forget to do it again? Give a bubble bath. Yes. I mean, sure, you do you, I guess? Okay, stop chatting with Bob. The toddler is waiting for you. The toddler is waiting for you. Give Rudy a bubble bath. Okay. This is gonna work, right? They're not gonna get blocked? Why is this? I am so confused. I have never had this happen before. That a teen with a paper bag over his head just comes in and starts playing our guitar. Oh no, are they all gonna get stuck? Bob, can you get out of the way? Did we all get stuck? Am I gonna have to reset Sims? Uh-oh. Is he gonna actually move? He's actually gonna move. Okay. It's like, Bob. You good? I think she's just taking him upstairs instead. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just close that out. Bond with bees, you can't. What is this teen doing? Send him home. Like, what is happening? Why? Why are you here? Bob, can you please repair that as well? Because that would be super duper swell. Also, did it say it was the kid's birthday yet? It said almost Blaze's birthday. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Yay! It's a bubble bath! Okay, let's get a cute little picture with them with the rubber ducky. Okay. Cute. Okay. And then clean the lint tray. Used and damp. Yeah, unload and set that down because it got dirty from being broken. So let's do that. And let's see, what skill should we work on? Communication's doing okay. 3 is good. We could probably work on imagination. Oh. He teleported. Yeah. I know, right? The Sims is like, Minty is autonomously starting to knit on the toilet. Wonderful. That they're like, yes, I'm a vegetarian. Proceeds to pick out the one meal that is not vegetarian in the fridge. It's like, Minty, please. All right, unload, add to dryer. Good. Okay. Unload and add to dryer, do laundry, add to washing machine. And then, look at this, Bob. You're not being a slob today. You're doing the laundry, Bob. Wash the laundry. You can take care of the kid because apparently Minty is taking her time and sitting and knitting. Oh, what's the toddler doing? Okay, good. It's like, did I tell the toddler to do something or not? Because they will just go dump paint everywhere. They will do that. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. How's it going? Update. Update on what? Love it. Love it, Crispy. Let me ban you immediately with those emotes. Love it. Love everything about it. That is hilarious. For anyone who has Crispy's emotes, feel free to spam up the combination of Crispy's glorious emotes. 2 hours later, I convinced all my D&D partners to raid her channel and drop them as a raid. Did they just to make this happen? That is glorious. That is perfect chaos, Crispy. That is absolutely perfect chaos. Okay, Bob is going to work. Minty is drying the laundry? Did we tell Minty to dry the laundry and not Bob? Apparently. Okay. Bob's off to work. Minty, what are you doing? What do you need to do, Minty? Okay, we need to do some more mischief. We need to do a little bit more mischief. So let's use our voodoo doll. Let's bring Eliza over here and cause a little bit more mischief, shall we? Voodoo doll, summon Eliza.
One genie, Hunrum Luray.
Oh, getting the copy pasta set up. Okay. Want to see it? Sure, come on in. Invite in. We'll be nice to you and we'll be mean to Eliza. Because that sounds perfect. Because we need to cause more mischief today for Mischief Day. Eliza, are you just straight up leaving? Oh no, what's the toddler doing? Bob to music. Perfect. Okay. Okay, toddler. Can you please just place that in the world so you're not carrying around those things? Wonderful. Okay. And then... can we have you come up here and do some more shapes? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be wonderful.
Foodie. Honky Steve.
Romance
Yes,
mischief. Giselle, thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Get big back news. Hi, Warlock. It's good to see you. How's it going? Can we get some good nights in chat for Giselle, please, and thank you. Okay, let's do lie about career. Okay, we did the thing enough for... we did enough for prank day, but also we just need to get her mischief skill up more.
Shalbo Bempi Guan.
So... we're doing good on this. Sing about prank day. Trick with the hand buzzer. This totally works. Evil laughing. Perfect. As due date. Minty. Minty. Give fake bad news. Oh, I love that the Sin like gets like completely electrocuted. Like when they do that with the trick with the hand buzzer. Alright, we're getting her skill up to 8 today, it looks like, maybe? We're just doing all of the ridiculous things. What's that spot? Cool. We're doing all the mischief. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Eliza. I don't know why you like us. I don't know why we're gaining friendship with you. I don't know why we're gaining friendship with you right now, Eliza. Just scare her, and that should be enough to get to 8. And that I think is good for today. And then the baby's crying. Yep. Can now send spam money request and star fruit and stuff fruit in exhaust port and a rocket ship. Okay. Okay, so you need to come up here and take care of the kid. Cool. Alright, we have to wait for her queue to be empty. What'd she do? Silly face and rock. Okay.
Oh.
Who is this and why are you here? Hi, I know I stole your husband. Let's be friends. We did not do a single nice interaction with her. We did 100% mischief interactions, and for some reason she still likes us. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. I do not know why she likes us at all. But also, I kind of want to cause more mischief for Mischief Day, and she was romancing that coworker of hers, and part of me kind of wants to just send them on a date or something ridiculous. Okay, y'all, the timing. The timing. I was just about to say we should ask her on a date for Mischief Day just to cause mischief. And then she asked us out on a date. Yes, we will go on a date with you. Yes. In case any of you were not here, we gave her, or we drank something. We did something with romance potions at work, and she's the scientist career. And now they have like pretty much maxed out romance bar. So yes, drinking water. It's fine. All right. We're causing chaos on prank day. Also, I'm just gonna pause the background music until this loading screen decides to do something, because that double audio is a thing. That's the thing that's kind of hard with Sims, is like, there's not music really happening in most of the game, and then it's like, here, have music. Okay, at least she changed out of her pajamas before coming over here. Cool, and the boys have been sent to daycare. Wonderful. This is great. This is glorious. This is perfect. Oh, yeah, I changed it to be, yeah, I guess I flipped it around to be for Minty. Brighten her day. Where are we? I don't think I've been here. Hold on. Where are we? Is this the new pack? Is this, where am I? I don't know what world I'm in. Is this the new Snowy Escape pack thing? Or is this, I don't know where I am. I don't know which world I'm in, but I'm assuming it's one of the new ones because I haven't been here before. I have not been here before. This looks maybe Snowy Escape? Or I'm guessing this is the Snowy Escape world. I have not been in it yet, but it looks really cool. It looks really cool. Okay. So, let's sit together. Has straws made from plants? Interesting. Okay. Also, the romance bar went down a lot. I wonder if it was just up higher because of the potion, but it definitely was up a lot higher than that. Who is this? Are we gonna meet people? We're gonna meet some people. We're gonna rock out to some music. Share the prank day spirit. We're just gonna go on a casual date with her. Because why not? Because why not? It's weird. I would imagine it probably would be weird. It's like Costco swapped their straws. Well, pre-COVID, before they, you know, don't. Costco doesn't have. They don't have straw. Like, apparently you can ask for straws, but they have like the lids that just have a hole, so you can like. The lids are basically so you don't tip and spill a little bit. Their lids don't, you know, super protected for spilling anymore because you can just tilt and drink out of it now. But they do have paper straws instead. And paper straws are awful. Paper straws are awful. They just slowly, like, you know, you're putting paper into liquid. Do you really think that's going to go super duper well? Like, it just starts to, like, bend and, you know, wear down extremely quickly. Which is fine. But, like, it's not the best. It's not the best thing ever. Like, obviously it's, you know, better to have paper versus, you know, plastic and stuff, but they weren't bad. Yeah, it's like they're not awful. It just feels really weird to drink out of paper straw versus. Why did we all stand up? That was so weird. I don't know why we all stood up and canceled our actions. Okay. We should get a picture of them. We should get a picture of them hanging out here. Oh, this is fine. We could get a picture like this. There we go. Alright. Ask if mermaid. Is she actually a mermaid? She is from Island Living. But I don't actually know if she is an alien, or an alien. I clicked on theorize about aliens. But I think she is actually a mermaid if I remember correctly, right? She is? Okay. I just love that she's just like casually, Bob's at work and she's just out here casually flirting. Because why not? Because why not? It's not like we're gonna break up with Bob or anything like that. Made from plants that imitate plastic ones in there. Okay. Fair enough. Like, definitely, like, you know, and it's also one of those things, too, just, like, changing straws and whatnot is going to be, it's going to be different because it's going to be not what you're used to kind of thing. So... Don't know why they don't make the straws out of the plastic made of cornstarch. See, that's the thing too, is like there's so many different options. I don't know if I've ever seen or used a straw that's like plastic cornstarch. So there's a lot of different ways that you can, you know, there's a lot of materials you can make stuff out of, like, that are different than plastic. It's just, you know, we're so used to using plastic. So, yeah, it's a texture thing. It's a texture thing. Alright. Gush about partner. Okay. We're just casually being romantic. Yeah, like drinking the texture of a paper straw is so different than a plastic straw. So I personally, like, it was one of those things, I bought it and then I bought one and then we went into quarantine. Also, this is not me telling them to, like, kiss a whole bunch of times, and apparently they're just autonomously doing that, so you do you. Ooh, we're gonna do the passionate kiss because that is now an option, and that's how we're gonna, like, end the date, maybe. Also, they're freaking out because there's, like, a proper celebrity here. But I bought a collapsible metal straw to be able to take places and use it, and I never really got to use it because I bought it and then I didn't, you know, there's a couple times that I just forgot to bring it with me, and then it was one of those things that, you know, pandemic, we haven't really been leaving the house. So the couple of times I've gotten food from Costco, I probably could have brought it with me, but also it's like the lid is made to just be able to drink out of it, so you don't necessarily need a straw for it. So yeah, well, we went on a date, now let's go home because it is late and we should get home before Bob gets back. Did we just go on a secret date on prank day? Have silicone straws? Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, like a lot of people see things as, like, you know, black and white, like either you use plastic or you don't. Like there's different things out there and materials. Like, I am not an expert by any means, but there's a lot of different ways and a lot of different materials and resources you can use to make stuff from. Browser tab crashed. Oh no, Carrie. Yeah, the event ended today. The winter event ended today, so the games had to do a couple of different updates, and it was bugging out for some people earlier, so it doesn't surprise me that it maybe crashed today. So, but also this is the new Snowy Escape area, and this is really pretty. Also, I don't know where she's walking to. There we go. Like, where is she going? stopping the double audio until it loads in. Because it's not bad, but it's just like, I don't like listening to the double music at the same time. I would rather listen to the Sims music. Okay, kids are back from daycare. Rudy probably got to nap at daycare, so we might get to mess around with Rudy a little bit. Rudy's sad from being left behind. You're okay, honey. You were okay. Why don't you just eat those garlic noodles? Eat those garlic noodles. You'll be fine. That's the second time this stream she's been abducted by aliens. Should we just start an abduction counter? The thing is, I know she's done stuff at work to contact the aliens, so I'm not super surprised that she's being abducted, but twice? This is the second abduction that she's had in this stream, and it's been like 2 sim days. The prophet showed again. Jessica, I've had, sometimes it doesn't show anyone. I keep having, the one I've gotten multiple times is, I don't remember his name, but it is someone from Vardenfell. It's this character's brother, and he's a dark elf, and I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, but I do remember, like, I finally recognized who it was. There's been a couple other characters that I'm like, I recognize you, but I can't place, like, which zone I found you in. Thinking of the plastic, you thinking it was normal plastic, but it rots away in 80 days. See, that would be super duper fancy. But it's just getting the production of stuff like that made and everything. What does Bob want to do? Buy a chef station. I don't think we have room for that, Bob. Collect honey. Okay, we can pen that because it is spring now, so the bees should have woken up. All right. The baby seems to be doing okay. Then I'm just gonna send him to bed. I miss all the quests he gave. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that can be kind of sad. It's like, oh, because now that I realized who it was, for that quest, I need to go look at his name. I want to say it starts with an N, and it's this dark elf's brother, and he steals this staff, and I like vaguely remember the quest in Vardenfell. It's been a very long time since I've quested in Vardenfell, so the fact that I remember it at all really surprises me, because it's been multiple years since I've done this quest. That, I'm surprised that I just remember it at all. I need to quest again in Vardenfell. I've done the first quest. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I've done, I think, the first quest in Vardenfell on my Necro for, like, the main story, or at least I started it, because I thought it'd be really cool to quest through Vardenfell as a dark elf. So tries to use the power. Yeah, try to use it for superpowers. Like, he steals the staff, and he thinks he's someone for a prophecy or something like that. And we're trying to, like, prove that it's like, no, just because this happened doesn't mean you are the person for whatever. And I vaguely remember it. And it's that guy that keeps showing up. Have Sims be abducted by aliens 3 times. Wonderful. It's that guy that keeps showing up, that he showed up multiple times for the Old Life quest. So much distraction. Yeah, there's so many quests. Like, at some point in time, I think it would be really cool to try to actually complete every single quest in the game. I think that would be really cool to do, but also it would take forever. Is it time for battle? I didn't even hear the sound. I'm sorry, I did not hear the sound. Let's do the battle. Biodegradable bags that didn't last long. Yeah, loud as heck to open, for sure. Oh, I haven't had sun chips in forever. That actually sounds really good. Okay, let me pause the background music here and let's go to battle. Let's go to battle. Charge! Get those rats and spiders. There's so many rats. Yeah, we got this though. NLA with 32 kills. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have 3 flag bearer scrolls and 1 paladin scroll up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim those with channel points, feel free to do so. I think we have time. Looking at the time, we've got time for 1 more battle after this. Okay, Carrie is going for the paladin. And Rhea's going for the flag bearer. There we go. Alright. We're going for this treasure chest. We have 1 more battle for tonight. Y'all, this is the last Stream Raiders battle of 2020. Last battle of 2020, y'all, because we won't be back live again until after New Year's. Last Stream Raiders battle of 2020. Do any of you do that? That it's like, you know, it's the last whatever of this year for like just really random things of, you know, last battle or, you know, last day at work or last, you know, like dinner or like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who does that. I quested a little in Vardenfell that I started. Oh, the base game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did. When I first started, I did every single quest I could find in Vardenfell before I moved on. Hi Harper, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, you're gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for redeeming that lurky penguin. I super appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. What is the toddler doing? The toddler is in a super duper cute winter coat that I don't think I've seen on a toddler before. They're gonna play with some dolls. We're doing good. If we can get oh, let me start the chill music back up. If we can get the all the skills to 3, we get an extra bonus trait from toddlerhood. I've never successfully gotten them all up to 5 on normal lifespan, so I always aimed for at least 3. There's one trait you get, I don't remember what they're called. You get 1 bonus trait if you get them all to 3, and you get a different one if you get them all to 5. Well, minus the potty training one, because that only goes to 3. Board game streamer I follow touted today's stream as the last Twitch Sing stream ever. I mean, it's semi-accurate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. It's pretty accurate because Twitch Sings is going away. Like, there's 2 days, you know, whatever of Twitch Sings left. 3 days? Because Twitch Sings is no longer going to be a thing. So that definitely makes sense that it would be, you know, last Twitch Sings, because they are going to be, it's gonna go away. Also, this bar is not showing what it's actually leveling up as. Okay, I was gonna say, the baby's awake, and the baby's probably gonna start crying. Okay, let's play the game of who has the higher parenting skill. 4 and 5. Okay, Bob, tag, you're it. You're the one with the lower parenting skills, so you're the one who has to take care of the baby. That is now your prerogative. It's Blaze's birthday? Okay. Guess what? We will age him up. We will age him up when it's actually, like, during the day. Oh, they do Twitch things on Monday, so today would be the last one for their stream. That makes sense. Do they know Are they gonna keep doing singing stuff even without Twitch sings, since they can't do Twitch sings anymore? Since it sounds like they do it pretty often? I played Phasmo, maybe not the best idea. Are the sounds of The Sims jump scaring you in Phasmo? Alright, we need to just get rid of this. Needs a break? Okay. Quick getaway? Okay, well maybe we could just take a vacation day, Bob. Oh, we need to plan the party. We need to plan the party for Bob so he can move on to the next level of stuff. I'm going to do a reset on Rudy to try to get rid of that bar. No, okay. Sometimes that will, okay. So it did something. Sometimes that will make the skill bar go away when it shouldn't be there, but not always. The abduction of the baby startled you. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now that everyone's in bed, let's save real quick. Alright. When the toddler wakes up, they're gonna do that. Minty's work starts in an hour. Okay. Maybe we'll do the thing for Bob tomorrow since he doesn't have work. Because he's supposed to do a dinner party event and earn a silver on it. So maybe we can do that tomorrow. Don't wake up, Bob. Don't wake up, Bob. You don't need to wake up, Bob. She already woke up, Bob. Toddler! Toddler! Toddler chaos. Parenting. Discipline. Firm. Express disappointment for emotional meltdown. And then potty train him. And then he can go back to sleep. Minty's gonna leave in just a few minutes though. So we'll see how far that gets. Yes. There we go. Emotional control going up. That's what we want to see. Okay, we are gonna join Minty though. You don't know, I don't think anyone asked if they'll continue singing. That'd be interesting to find out, like, if that was something that, they, you know, like, did all the time, if they would do just singing streams in general. We're gonna put something else in the background, because for some reason, I need to go mess around with my Spotify settings, because it keeps playing stuff that's not on the playlist, and I've specifically told it not to do that. But we're gonna put this in the background. We're gonna try something a little different. Alright. Let's do some experimenting. Aw, Minty didn't get to eat. Dang it. Okay, Minty. Y'all? Shall we cause a little chaos at work? Should we cause a little chaos at work? There's a woohoo button on this shower. We are causing chaos. We are causing chaos and Bob doesn't need to know. We are causing chaos and Bob doesn't need to know. Aren't they cute together though? They're so cute together. Like, just because she is committed to this legacy family doesn't mean that she can't have other romances.
Finuza!
About what? Exactly! They went on a secret date the other day. Where are they going? The shower's over there. Where are they going? Wait, there's a basement? I forgot there was a basement. Where are they going? That's not the shower I clicked on. But apparently they're gonna do it in the shower in the basement? There's a shower down here. I just love just the woohoo. It's just like, and hearts. Yeah, it's like Vanusa, whatever. It's really interesting because people have like actually, I've looked, like, I don't know many of them. Like, I know like Sul is, you know, high. But people have like taken like the things the Sims say and like made like an equivalent in English. There's like, quote, like Simlish dictionaries. So you're walking in on that one, have a fun time. It's very interesting that they chose to go use the one in the basement, not the one I clicked on, because I totally forgot. I totally forgot that there was a basement here. Also, she needed to take a shower anyway. Like, I was gonna have her take a shower anyway. So, I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? If she needed to take a shower anyway. Just a little chaos at work. Also, I'm gonna actually move. This is the first time we've been at work so far this stream. I'm gonna move this over here so you can actually see what her work tasks are. But I am gonna let her go upstairs and eat some food, though. Or otherwise, she's just gonna complain that she's hungry. So, we're just gonna let her eat some food real quick. And then we will... Oh, we were actually supposed to... Y'all, there was something we were supposed to bring from home. We were supposed to get bananas, weren't we? We were supposed to get bananas, and we didn't get bananas. We don't have bananas. We were supposed to get bananas. Also, what happened to all of our plants, and why aren't they here? Does this not count as a greenhouse that's keeping everything alive? Okay, I guess not. Okay, y'all, we have to remember to get bananas. We have to remember to get bananas. Okay. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. How's it going? No, we need banana. We don't have any bananas. We don't have any bananas, and we need bananas to make the thing she's supposed to make. And I forgot to get her bananas, and she doesn't have any bananas. So I can try. If I go into build mode, I might maybe be able to get them on the lot, and she can pick them up from there, maybe? Can I click up here? bb.show hidden objects. Debug. Just watch Soul. Did you like it? I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch it, and I have not watched it yet. I have heard it is good. They crave electrolytes, yeah. I'm assuming it's because the season changed that maybe the plant stopped growing. So I like Rimmen as a city and leave my character more... Yeah, that's the thing that's really nice is you can just find a place where you really actually like to leave your character. And leave them wherever you want to. I didn't used to have a consistent place where I left my character when I logged off. Would it be cheating to just get the essence of whatever she needed? That I just, you know, fairly recently, and all considering how long I've been playing ESO for, just started to leave my characters in the same spot when I logged off. Did enjoy it, and that's all you'll say? Other than watch it? Okay. I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it. I just have not gotten to it yet. Because it just came out on Christmas, didn't it? Or like the day before Christmas. Also, I'm scrolling trying to find the bananas. Is what is basically happening here. I don't remember where the bananas are. Bananas! I don't know if I put these on the counter, if she can maybe get them. But we're gonna try. Yeah, Christmas? Okay. No, she can only eat them. Does this count? Nope. Alright, well, she apparently can't take these bananas. It's fine. We'll just have to do it. We'll just have to do it next time. We'll have to do we'll have to do other littler things instead. Okay. More choices. Order co-worker to analyze crystals. Used to love Vivek City, then Davin's Watch, then Elden Root, then Solitude, now Rimmon. It's a tour. See, that's the thing that's kind of cool, though, because each place looks a little bit different. So, you know, you can, you know, like the aesthetic look of one place for a while and then, you know, want to change it up. I mean, if I didn't do my Ritz all the time, like, I wouldn't necessarily leave my characters where I do. I leave them there partially because it's, you know, convenient for Ritz. Alright, we're gonna talk to her and tell her to do that, and then we're going to freeze the other coworker.
Oh,
Yeah, because I mean, I used to leave my characters in Vivek City all the time. Like, that's where my home base was. Okay. Go ahead, crack her open, because apparently that didn't count for the work thing. So let's mind control her to clean, and maybe that will double count for the... Oh, it says 3 times, so it did count. Okay. We just gotta freeze other coworkers. Got it. Yes, you can random. Sims 4 is going good. We're working our way through the first generation of the Not So Berry Challenge. So far so good. We're making decent progress on everything that needs to be done in the Mint generation, the first generation. So we definitely still have some things to get done for sure. We're still working on maxing out some skills. We're still working on collecting a couple of the elements. But yes, the freeze ray, this is the first time I've done the science career, and apparently they build a freeze ray and you can freeze people. Hi Baya, it's good to see you. How's it going? Walked 20 kilometers today? Nice, that's a really long way. I hope you're enjoying your hiking and things like that. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, where are all the other coworkers? Like, where's Caleb and everybody? There's only 2 of them here? No, there's another one. Oh, there's Caleb. Okay. I kind of like to use Caleb as the I'm going to freeze you. We're gonna go freeze Caleb. And then calibrate. Calibrate. Okay. Yeah, so Minty is currently on... She's scientist level 7 is what she's on right now. So she's making some decent progress. She's just about to age up to an adult in a day. So she might not age up today. We do, when she gets home, we can age up the kid though. Blaze can become a toddler. Blaze can become a toddler when we get back home. So don't y'all let me forget that, because we did get the notification that it's his birthday. So we can actually age him up. Last time with Rudy, the auto age didn't kick in for some reason, so we'll make sure to manually age him up. Browse web on computer. Okay. We're gonna have to do all these littler tasks to be able to get this up for today. We have to remember to get bananas. We have to remember to get bananas. I thought this room was set up to work in any season. But I guess not. I really wish we could just pick these up. Like, I don't get why we can't just pick these up. Because I don't think... No, we can't get to the household inventory. Because I can't just put these in Minty's inventory, I don't think, in this mode. No. Okay. Well, if we don't need them... if we can't get to them besides eating them, I am just going to sell them. So we don't have them just sitting there. Okay, Rudy and Blaze have been sent to daycare. Because Bob is off to work. The other thing is that we were going to do... Bob needs to do a dinner party. Okay. Make a sim ravenous using mind control. Okay. I'm gonna click on you. Maybe? Mind control. Eat? Maybe? That should work.
Sam so.
I love that's just like browse. It's just browse the web. Like, I don't know what we're browsing for, but we're just browsing the web apparently. It works. Oh, she's still cleaning? I think she's still cleaning. Alright. Yeah, so that's the rules there. Each generation is based on a color, and each generation has, you know, certain requirements of things that you're supposed to have your sim do. So, that's the whole list of all the rules there. It's gonna be interesting. I will admit, I have not looked past the second generation, so I have no idea what we're getting into.
Oh, Malinay.
I have no idea what we're getting into past this. Okay, 1 of 3. Okay, so let's mind control. Eat. And mind control. Eat. Let's just make everybody go eat food. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Carrie, the base game for Sims, like, when it goes on sale, it, like, goes on sale. So, like, that's the thing that's really awesome. If you want to, there's so much content in base game alone. It's such a good deal. Like, the base game for Sims 4 goes on, like, crazy on sale. So, if you want to check it out, you totally can. For not too horrible a price. I don't actually remember what the difference is between, I don't actually know what the difference is between, like, the deluxe and the not. I don't actually remember that. Prevent abductions. Sure, let's try that. View a piece of art. Do we have art in here? Do we have any art for her to look at like that? I don't know if we do. It says view art. I don't know. If we click on view that, does that count? Maybe? I don't know what counts as art in this building. If not, we can always just go into build mode and just buy a painting. Like, that's super easy to do. That's the first time it's ever asked her to view a piece of art, though. We'll see if one of these counts. If not, we'll just buy a piece of art. Yeah, is this art? $4.79 on Steam base game? Okay. I've heard, I have not confirmed this by my own research at all. I have heard that apparently that did count. That totally counted as viewing art, is staring at this thing. That totally counted. That totally counted. I have heard that if you buy it on Steam, it still makes you use the Origin launcher anyway. So if that matters to you at all. But yeah, it's also on sale on Steam as well. We can't water a plant, so we're going to mind control a sim to sit. Mind control sit. And maybe this one more thing will get us up there, because I don't want to have her stay late. Yeah, sadly, okay. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday? A couple days ago. Like, I just heard people talking about Sims, and buying it on Steam, you still have to use the Origin launcher, which is totally fine. Like, I don't mind the Origin launcher, other than the fact that it constantly tries to be like, this is the thing that's preventing your computer to shut down. I'm like, I didn't have it open, so I don't know why it's preventing a shutdown. But yeah, art is in the eye of the beholder. Exactly. I just was surprised that that actually counted for it, because usually it's kind of specific of like what it wants. Oh, Sims 3 still... Okay, uses the own launcher for Steam. Okay. Yeah, I have everything through Origin, so... I've never messed with that. I know for, like, if you get an MMO and stuff, like, you can launch stuff through Steam. Anything that has its own launcher, I feel like should just be launched through its launcher, not through Steam. Was $1 cheaper on Steam? Yeah. Apparently we have an observatory up here that she's walking up to that I didn't know we had. I'm just letting her do whatever at this point because she maxed out her money for the day, so she doesn't have to do anything else. Apparently your dinner tonight is best before August 2024. That's fancy. I did not know this was up here. Is this increasing logic? That's cool. Cool. We will take this. We're gonna get bananas. We're gonna age up. We're gonna age up Blaze, and we're gonna get bananas. What a to-do list. What a to-do list to do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we need to pay bills. Okay. First off, bananas. First off, we are buying bananas. Okay. In theory, this should still work. Do I have to do it on each? I think I have to do it on each lot, don't I? Control-Shift-C. Please and thank you. There we go. bb.show hidden objects. Now can we see debug? There we go. Oh, some cosmetic things not available in standard. Yeah, it's like, I don't remember there really being that much of a difference. Like, I don't remember, whatever's in the deluxe one is not something that's been like, yeah, I really need that or whatever. So, I would say just go for the standard. Like, I don't know what's in the deluxe that would be worth getting it, but obviously if you want to, you totally could. I think we went too far. Chicken teriyaki pizza slice. Okay. There's carrots. Where's the bananas? This is the one downside is, like, I don't think I can actually search for the bananas. I have to scroll because it is a debug item. There's strawberries, grapes. Did I scroll past the banana? I think I scrolled past the banana. I don't remember having to scroll this far down before. Oh my gosh, all of the... I didn't even think about the Journey to Batu stuff. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I went past it. Where's the banana? We need the bananas! Or we will go bananas! Okay. Bananas, bananas, bananas. There's the bananas. Okay. I was looking over here because that's where they were before. Okay. We're just going to... We're just going to get some bananas because why not? I don't know how many bananas we need, but we're just going to fill up the walkway with bananas and then she's going to go pick them up. This works. Yeah, I know they're not called bananas, but you wouldn't be able to, like, the debug stuff you can't, like, specifically search for anyway. Alright. Don't need that open anymore. You are going to... Oh, can I just drag them to her inventory? Okay. Have bananas, Minty. Have some bananas. Okay. The other thing we're going to have to do as well is we're going to have 2 toddlers, so we're going to need to swap out the kid bed because Rudy is not a child yet. He's still got 4 days. So that's actually, let's hop into build mode and do that real quick. 190 grams makes up like 750 grams when you add hot water. That's cool. Alright. My Sims 4 I play on Xbox was gifted by a friend, so you got the base game for free. Nice. Okay, I don't want to click on that. We're gonna put this in the inventory, and we're just gonna take this and put that there. So 2 bedrooms, 2 kids. Wonderful. Okay, let's go up here and let's actually, oh, that was the stink from this. Go throw that away. Throw that away, and then we will take care of everything else. Toddler, come up here. You are going to, let me put the music back on because I turned it off. You are going to work on your shapes after that. Water goons? What's a water goon? Okay, put that in your inventory. Can you clean that up, please? And thank you. And then you will come up here and we're going to age up the baby. But first, we have a battle. We've got a battle! This is our last battle of the night, our last battle of 2020. Let me pause our music here. Here we go! Charge! Do ba da ba 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 da ba 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 dum. I am concerned that we are so spread out because the rogues are going after all the presents. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Hi, Bella. Did you come say hi? Yeah. Oh, hi, Ella. Hi, Ella. All right. It's like a snack, like boxed wine, but water. Oh, okay. Yeah, are you adorable? Ella's like, why did you pick me up and hug me? Okay, okay. I know, Ella. Go on your adventure. Alright, we have 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that with channel points, feel free to do so. Maya! Thank you for the bits. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Gotta get those electrolytes. Exactly. Okay. Rhea's going for the gold. Grant that there. Alright. So, we're putting this away for tonight. We will come back. We will come back to more battles next time. But we will be wrapping up here pretty soon. So that is... No, we're not going over to her house right now. That is going to be our last battle for tonight. What? What? Who is pawing at me? Yeah, Bella, what do you want? What? What? Come here. Well, I can't pet you if you're all the way back there. I can't reach you. And as soon as I scoot back in, I know you're going to just keep pawing at me. She's just staring at me. Do you want hugs or not? I know if I scoot back in, she's just gonna keep pawing at my leg. It's like, I can't pet you when you're all the way underneath there. Just lay down the lid of your pot and kind of get away on their own. Oh. Are you just gonna stare? Okay. Well, we'll see if Bella decides that if she wants to come up and visit, but at the moment, she apparently does not. Oh, now you want to come over? Now you want to come over here? Come here, honey. Come here. You guys say hi. Yeah. She's been so snuggly. She's been so snuggly today. Yeah. What? Do you want to face the other way? Yeah. Is that better? You tilted him off it, yeah. Yeah, you're adorable. Okay, there we go. We've got a baby to age up. Otherwise, I would just sit and snuggle you forever. Because you are adorable. Yeah, you're adorable. Yeah, you are. Alright. Cool. Oh, we need to take the trash out. Why? That's probably Bob's doing. That's probably Bob's doing. I have never had a sim be a slob before, so some stuff is like, oh, I didn't realize how messy some stuff could actually get in the Sims. But let's age them up. Oh, they're immediately crying. They're gonna be so upset. They're gonna be so upset when they get to be a toddler. Alright. Game's scary? Oh no. The fact that you think it's scary, Bo. If you think it's scary, then I think it's gonna be scary for me. I'm just gonna do the randomizer on this. Because... Oh. Blaze is the spare kid. So if something were to happen to Rudy, we would go in and make Blaze be the heir for the second generation. But Blaze is just a spare, so Blaze is just gonna have randomized traits, is my thought, that we would just randomize it. Amity is, yeah, for sure. Like, that's one of the reasons, like, watching a Phasmo stream is just, like, it's so creepy just hearing where'd the blonde come from? Hello? Is Minty maybe a natural blonde? Is that how the genetics work in Sims? I know I made her hair be like mint. But do they still have, quote, a natural hair color? Why is the kid blonde? Where'd the blonde come from? Why are they blonde? Bob has brown hair, and she has blue hair. So maybe the idea is that she's technically naturally a blonde, but I don't know, but he's adorable. He's adorable, though. Not gonna do much in ESO after today for a tired day. Oops. Yes, I have done that multiple times this week. That I've gone, yeah, I'm just gonna do my ESO New Life Daily quest, and then I'm gonna switch and play, you know, Fall Guys or Dead by Daylight or something, and then proceeds to start doing dungeons and then spends the entire day in ESO. That is an excellent point. Like, she probably, you know, bleached her hair blonde or is blonde and then dyed it mint. I never really thought about that, because usually my Sims have, quote, a natural hair color, so that's not usually something that I think about. But we're immediately... Actually, let's buy a second toddler toilet, because that one's actually already gross, and having two toddlers with one, let's not. Yeah. Maybe, Bo? I also want to do... my Ritz and stuff like I usually do after stream. Had appeared and done something for a moment. Yeah. Alright. Let's... I love that she just started playing dolls. Admire new possession. Yes, admire your new possession of a toddler toilet. Aren't you proud of your toddler toilet new possession? Okay, let's go ahead and open this. And... oh, sorry. And let's have them grab a serving of that. Because they can actually get downstairs to do that. And then they can actually come back to play some dolls. I don't know why I'm coughing. Alright. Movement skill, potty skill. Cool. Parenting level 6. Fancy. I do like that at least, like, you know, there's at least a lot of the stuff that you can actually, like, make the toddlers learn themselves. that I feel like The Sims definitely could have made the toddlers be a lot more, you know, not as independent. They could have required a lot more things for the the toddlers to have an adult or an older sim to interact with. And I'm really glad that they made it so they can do a lot of stuff on their own. Of, you know, coming down here and getting food and whatnot. So we'll have Minty come down here and empty the trash. Oh, we need to pay the bills. We'll have her pay the bills too. Pay the bills. Yeah, so for anyone who wants to play Phasmophobia, we're gonna do, I want to, you know, play with some friends and whatnot. I'm not planning to stream it, but I did purchase it. I've not installed it yet, but I want to try it out. I want to try it out. I know it's gonna be spoopy. Okay, they are hungry as well. They're hungry as well, but I am gonna have to bring this upstairs for them because their movement skill, I don't want to have Minty carry him down. And their movement skill is too low to, is too low to go down the stairs. So we'll just have him grab a serving here. And then we'll just send them to bed. Yay! Good toddler. And then we'll just put this back down here and in the fridge. Fiddle with the settings, yeah. Windowed enough to diminish motion sickness. Yes, for sure. That definitely makes sense. Alright. Going upstairs is probably going to get them their movement, at least really close to that movement level 2 or level 3. Yeah. Rudy's doing good. Don't eat cereal. Don't eat cereal. Minty. Minty. Your husband cooks you fancy gourmet meals. Eat one of them. Eat one of the fancy meals. And she grabs the salad. Out of all the meals, Bob has baked like gourmet meals and they're sitting in the fridge. And she chooses the salad. Out of all of the things to eat, she chooses the salad. Okay, they are so cute. Y'all, look at how precious they are. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Here comes Generation 2. They're so cute. They're adorable. Okay. Then we'll have her sleep. We'll have him sleep. We'll have her clean that. And then she can head off to bed. Bob should be home soon. Yeah, no, people who get motion sickness from first player, like, that definitely makes sense. Like, I can definitely understand that. I personally don't get motion sickness from first person games and things like that, but I definitely could see how you easily could. She doesn't even want to heat up something. I'm like, Minty, you have gourmet meals in the fridge. Just heat something up. Just heat something up, Minty. You have fancy food. Also, Bob is sad. Bob is sad. Wait, there are 2 items I just hope to get again to put in the antiquarian house. Which items? Yeah. Motion sickness is definitely... Oh, to how real the environment feels. That would definitely make sense. That would definitely make a lot of sense for sure. But Bob, just come on in here. Let's go to bed. Let's just come in here. You're tired. Let's come get some sleep, Bob. It's okay. You worked really hard at work. You worked really hard at work. Alright, because what is... Bob's at 6. So Bob's not doing too shabby. But this is where I am going to save and exit for tonight because it is getting a little late. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here for the night. We're wrapping up the last stream ever of 2020. The last stream ever. Of course, we'll be back in 2021. Like, I'm not just gonna magically disappear. But this is the end of the last stream of 2020, which is bizarre. It doesn't feel like every, you know, it feels like 2020's lasted forever, but also I'm kind of surprised that it's, you know, here, or like the end's already here already kind of thing. So, oh, from Cold Harbor. Okay. All right. I am going to push this button here. I'm going to push this button here. If you want to check out the socials, feel free to do so. That is totally up to you. It's the, you know, the best way to keep up with things. Discord is where we hang out. We'll be doing a movie night tomorrow. I'm thinking we're going to watch a couple more episodes of The Mandalorian. We were watching season 1 still. We were watching some season 1 and we never finished it. So I'd love to go back and finish watching some of that. If not, we might just watch SpongeBob or something. Before all the movies for holidays, we were watching SpongeBob and The Mandalorian and Power Rangers Mystic Force were the things we were watching through, because we finished Stranger Things. We finished season 3 of Stranger Things. So yeah, they added that. I don't remember when they added that, but they did add that at some point. They did add that at some point. But if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes you would like it to have, it does not matter to me. So we have 2 options. I'm gonna let you have a vote here a little bit. Do we want to go somewhere chill? That is a streamer who is playing some Stardew Valley. Or do we want to go to a streamer who is playing some Dead by Daylight? If you have an opinion, let me know. You'll be watching some SpongeBob after the stream. We were watching through season 1. I don't remember how many episodes of it we watched though. DBD? Okay. I see 1 vote for DBD. If anyone has any opinions, feel free to vote or voice your opinion. We're either going to send the love over to someone playing Stardew or someone playing Dead by Daylight. DBD? Okay. In that case, I see 2 DVDs. We'll take that. We are going to go send the love over to the wonderful Coco Joe Bro. If you do not know him, he is absolutely wonderful. He's pretty chill, but he does get having his hyped moments and things like that. He's really, really super duper close to getting partnered. So if you come over on the raid with us, I know I would appreciate it, and I know he would appreciate it as well if you click on his profile picture twice to refresh it, so his link just says Coco Joe Bro, not with the /refer raid thing, so then your view actually gets to be counted for him, because he is so close to getting that partnership, and he's really, really awesome. He does play Stream Raiders as well, so if you would come on over there with us, I would super duper appreciate it. And I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. So thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye till goodbye till next year. Unless if you're coming over in Discord for movie night tomorrow. But yes, goodbye for stream until next year. That is bizarre. That is absolutely bizarre. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.